Oh. God help me. Hello, everybody. Man, I'm tired. I mean, what's up, guys? Gosh. How do I do this? What do I do during this part? I forget every week. Every Tuesday after my 2 days, I'm like, I'm back. I'm out of it. I can't wait for the next stream. What the fuck am I doing here? You know what I mean? To be fair, stream has not been on my mind these past few days. Not that it's been like chaotic, but I feel like this weekend was like the fastest a weekend has gone by. You're finally eating the wieners? Finally. Those are from like 3 days ago, man. You better you better be eating them. They're sitting in that humid ass box with the bread. Yeah, you better be good. Yeah, that happened this weekend. As well as like a plethora of other things. So honestly, I should know what I want to talk about, but I don't. If I'm being honest, I want to play Minecraft. I just want to sit down and play do some factory stuff. I actually, for Minecraft, right? Because we're playing modded, I have to like search up a bunch of things. Not math. Math I don't use a calculator for because I am a sadist. Not a sadist, a masochist. Actually, I don't know if I should say that. Who's willing to do math? It's not even that bad. It's just a lot of like, my brain goes to different places all at once, and sometimes I forget. But yeah, I had to search up some things for Minecraft just because I was like, yo, this machine is inefficient as fuck. All right, I put in a machine that harvests plants and harvests trees for me, because I'm like, I need like a renewable source of wood on this base just because this one thing needs it. So I'm like, okay, let me make that. And then I made it, and I was like, this sucks because it only gives me wood. And in order to replant the trees, I need there needs to be saplings, which you usually get from trees, but because it only gave me one output, which means it only gave me the wood, which was really like, what the hell kind of bullshit is this? And I messed around with that for a little bit, but I figured it out. I just didn't have enough output. So now I'm getting everything, which is good. Nothing better than there's not a better feeling than the feeling of progress in any game, really. But Minecraft specifically, mainly because I don't even know. I've been stuck on this kind of factory shit for like the longest time. There's like bosses that we're supposed to do too that I'm just like, what? I think at some point we're supposed to just like get stuff and fuck around with like exploring. I was like, I just want to sit in my base and just, you know, mess around. Ambrosia, hello. Welcome. Minecraft has its hold on me now. And that's all that's been on my mind recently. Though this weekend, we did have a little get together, me and the boys. That's why Boy has the hot dogs, the wieners. Eating wieners. He took some wieners home to eat because we made too much food when we came over, and that was okay. I ended up getting injured a lot more than I thought, and I didn't even touch the knife that cut the cake. I don't know why. Ever since we got this new knife for my mother, and it's just been in our house, and my brother found out how bad or how scared I am of knives and those stuff, that type of thing. He's just been constantly fucking with me with that. And then the boys jumped in on it too. That set of tongs, the really long ones, the full silver ones, those are from our neighbors. Our neighbor gave us that. And it's supposed to be for kebab. I think it's not shawarma, but it might be shawarma actually. Shawarma or kebab, one of them. You know, the spit roast, not the spit roast. What is it called? The one that stands up. It's supposed to be that. And the people who make that food, they must have 4 arms of a god, because I was cleaning those and I was like, how do you close these? How do you use these as tongs? But yeah. Number 1, the tongs were really hard to use. Number 2, keep that knife away from me. When they brought out the cake and they started cutting it, they kept doing this bit where they were like, "Hey Hase, look." And I looked and I only looked once when they had the knife, actually, now that I think about it. They were talking about how sharp the knife was, and then they talked about... I don't know why Oh, is it still on? Whoopsies. I knew I forgot to turn something off. I woke up late. There you go. But yeah. They were talking about how sharp the knife was, and then they took it, and then I was like, I'm just gonna leave the room. And then they were like, I'm gonna cut the hairs off my arm with the knife, and I'm like, don't talk to me about that. And then I knew they were, and then they walked out with the knife, and I'm like, I don't want to look at it because you guys keep talking about it like that. And then my brother tried to do this bit where after they cut the cake, they were like, he was gonna lick the knife, but I was like Blair Witching it in the corner. You know what I mean? I was like, I was just like, oh, I'm not gonna look. I have like my cake, my plate of cake, in like, I'm holding it up to my chest. I have a fork, and then I'm looking down in the corner at my cake. And I wasn't messing with it. Like, people learn one thing about you, and you can't trust people nowadays. That's just the vibe. Miss Karaoke Stream, you did miss it. Fortunately, none of the songs that I sang on that stream got like claimed or anything. So that stream is gonna stay up for however long. Technically, I'm still on vocal rest. My voice doesn't feel better from that stream. What a doozy that stream was. 20-some songs in a 3-hour stream is not amazing. And more than half of it wasn't even worth it because I fucked up on most of the songs. Well, you know, what happens. But yeah, don't talk to me about knives. I don't want to know about like sharp things. Like, the thing is, right? It's not that I even mind like it's not that I even mind like being like having a knife, right? Or like being the one using a knife. If I am the one that's in control of said knife, I'm like, okay, fine. I can use a knife, right? As soon as it enters another person's hands and I do not trust said person, with watching, they would. I'll tell you this: they would have thought. They do not. They would have thought that there was another ghost that they hadn't met in that castle, because I was fucking wailing like a wraith. Half that stream, there was one song in that stream that was really funny to me, but it's it's a bit where I'm like, I don't know if people like this, but I find it really funny. It's the most like divided I've been on a bit ever during that stream, but I think that stream is mostly fine. If you're interested in karaoke, go watch it. Sure, why not? I can't stop you. You and Sharp Things do not have Vinxer. I hate. No, it's just cause like I don't. It's just more like I don't. I can use a knife. I trust myself with a knife. Like I am the most cautious person when it comes to knifing. All right. Give me Oh, right. I'm the most trusted person with a knife. I just wanted to test how sharp the X-Acto knife was. It was very sharp. But I made sure it was secure and put away safely, all right? I cannot guarantee that people will do that when, if they are other people. You know what I mean? Like, it is very, very scary. Like, this, and like, I'll always bring this up as like, kind of like not my proof. What is it called? Like my reassurance of these feelings. I'll always bring up this story, and he never likes it when I bring it up, and he always tries to make an excuse about it. Like he always does. Sorry, Hollow, but I'll always bring this up. There was one day where me, Boy, and Hollow were all in my kitchen, right? And we were like, and I forget what we were doing, but we had a knife, and we were like, oh, we have to cut something, right? And then I forget what it was. I think we were talking about the knife itself and like the grip of it. And then like Hollow did this thing where he like picked up the knife, but like really loosely. So like it ended up like tilting out of his hand, and it fell. We were all standing next to each other. It fell like right between our feet. And we were like, no, you shouldn't do that. No. That'll always be my like, sure, my fear may be irrational, but there's something that rationalizes it. And I'm just like, no, don't do that. Don't. And then you see, this is one thing that takes me off about him. Hollow. That he'll deny it. He'll deny it as soon as it gets brought up again. He'll argue with us about it, and I'll be like, no, you fucked up. You're just trying to. Don't. This is the one thing you can take blame for. You have to take blame for responsibility, because god damn it, someone could have got hurt. Literally. Sorry, Hollow. If he ever watches this, sorry. It's just the truth. But really, that's why that's why I just don't trust people with knives ever. At least around me. If I don't have to watch you use a knife, that's fine. Use as many knives as you want, just as long as I'm not around or in your vicinity. especially because like even now I get like, you know, that sound that like, because we got this like magnetic block recently that for our knives that hold them, you know, and it's like on the side of like a shelf that's like screwed into our wall, and it's like above the ground. It's like it's not touching anything that it can lay on, right? So you have to like you have to like pull down on it and slide it off, right? The noise that it makes when it does that, you know, like the shing noise that it makes, that most thing, almost like a sword, you know, like a cartoon sword, just like shing, you know, they plow. So whoa, I got a sword, you know, that noise. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's cool in the context of like, I don't know, maybe in a video game I'll be like, oh hell yeah, epic moment with cool sword pulling, like that's fine. But like as soon as you apply it to real life and there's immediate danger, I'm like, slow your roll. Don't do it. I'm scared. So yeah, don't I don't want any of those. I don't want any of that. But yeah. Fucking I hate that. They're exploiting me, the boys. Always trying to get a rouse out of me. Yeah, what else happened over the weekend? Yesterday was really chill. I didn't do anything like major because honestly that was kind of my chill day. The boys were over the day before, so I wasn't chilling then. But yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I ended up like, despite the fact that I'm like, I didn't use the knife, or like, you know, I stayed away from what I thought was a dangerous thing. I still got pretty hurt. A lot of different, like there were two specific events that happened yesterday. One of them is really funny, so I'll start with the not funny one. Yeah, both like quote unquote injuries are like on my hands, specifically my fingertips. The first one came from when I had to pick up my dog off of like this hammock swing that we have, and I ended up like missing his like his like arm, or I think it was his arm before I picked him up. So like I ended up like, I did the grabbing motion, but because I missed, right, it kept going, and then I actually like dug out like a part of my like finger with my fingernail. Like my thumb fingernail hit my pinky, like right next to the cuticle, and it just came up, and I was like, ow. And it hurts a lot more than I thought it did. I completely forgot it was there until yesterday, where I was like, wow, this is really sore. So I was like, okay, I'll just put a band-aid over it. Like I should have put a band-aid over it as soon as I got it, but I forgot. So it being sore kind of scares me. But I'm sure it's fine. The other one is really funny though. So towards the end of the day, one of the things we did was we played Mario Party, and it was me, Boy, Oni, and Izu. We all played Mario Party, and early on in the game, one of the mini games that had come up, it was a 4v, it was a 1v, it was a free for all. That's what it's called. It's a free for all, and it was the game where you have to spam the button. The one where you have the hammer and you whack it on the platform, and then a thwomp comes up every time you smack it, and it's a mashing game, right? Yeah, that game came up, and I was like, yo, I have home advantage, because the thing is, right, really annoying thing, one of the Joy-Cons broke. Not like broke, not like it has drift or like it just stopped working, but it like there's like something wrong with like a ribbon or a rail inside of it where it doesn't register one of the buttons anymore, and you can't use it in like a one player. You can't, you know how you can split up the Joy-Cons to make so that each Joy-Con is for one person? You can't do that with that one. It was really annoying. You got the Switch too? No, I'm just talking about the regular Switch. No, I'm not. Me and my brother, like, we've like nudged at us not getting it, and we both accepted that we're just not gonna get it. But yeah, like one of the Joy-Cons broke, and we were just like, whatever. I'll just use, and I ended up just using a Pro controller. I wanted to use the Joy-Cons like by themselves because that's how you use the motion mini games. But not this time. But yeah, it came up, the spam mini game came up, and I'm like, oh, my button is bigger than everyone else's button, so I have an advantage, right? And as soon as the game started, I tried to dart, right, man. I did what I usually do when I spam a button is I don't go up and down. I like scratch. How do I describe this? You know how you scratch a scratch off ticket, like a lottery scratch off ticket? I do that, but like over the same area on a controller for a button. I do that. It's just it's easier for me to motion and like imagine, right? So I did that, right? And first of all, everybody was fucking calling me out, being like, yo, Hase, what the fuck? He's like, chill out. And I'm like, I gotta win. And then the game happened. I was fucking going at it. Everyone was like, Hase, fucking Jesus. Stop. And then it ended, right? And after the minigame, right? As soon as it ended and after the minigame and we went on back to the board, like there was a pain on the side of my thumb that I was using to scratch the button. There was like a pain that just stayed there, and I was like, what's wrong with this? What's happening? It usually just goes away after a little bit, but like it just didn't. And I'm like, what's happening? What is this? And then I'm constantly checking it in between like these games, and I'm like, something's wrong. Something's wrong. And then there's one point where I look at it, and it slowly starts to like form like a bump with like a couple like marks inside of it, and I'm like, oh, that's a blister. I just turned into the guy in the manual where they're like, don't fucking do this or else you're gonna hurt yourself. I just became that guy, and there was just like, and like for the day before and yesterday, I just had a band-aid over my finger that had a blister under it on my thumb. It's still kind of there. It's almost fully healed. It wasn't that bad. It was only on the side of my thumb. And I don't really use the side of my thumb for anything other than spamming buttons. But yeah, I scratched, pain, bump. I'm sure it'll be fine within the week, like fully fine within the week. There's still like a mark there, but I think it's to the point where I don't have to be worried about it popping. I don't know if that's gross, right? But blisters do that sometimes if you don't take care of them correctly. But yeah, I think either enough skin has healed or like enough liquid has like gone away where like I don't have to worry about like accidentally like unless something deliberate happens and like a really sharp edge just happened to like graze it, right? Nothing's gonna happen to it. So I hope it's fine. But like, yeah, for the past, it was really fragile. Like it was really fragile yesterday and the day before. So I had to wear a bandage over it. And you know what the kicker is? I deliberately didn't mention this. I didn't even win the minigame. Like, it was like I just I got third. I got third place. I didn't even win. I did all that and I got a blister and I still didn't win. I forget who won. I'm pretty sure Boy won, right? I think Boy won that minigame. Boy got first, Oni got second, I got third, Izu got fourth. Really, it's quite a shame. Like, I put my whole ass out for that, and I lost it. Ah, my foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. Please wake up. Yeah, the mark's still there, but whatever. Seriously. I looked on in disbelief where I was like, I can't believe this. And Boy was even like Boy said something like after the game, he was like, yo, I like, there was like a second where I stopped mashing just to like to marvel at the to marvel in awe at what I was doing. And I'm like, you still won though. Oh well, if you didn't win, then Oni won. One of you won. Everybody was calling me out, even though it was Oni that won that game. Come on. Just because I'm the loudest doesn't mean I'm the best. And I had to be. It's just like, how else am I gonna do that game well? Don't do what I do. So couldn't register his info. That's probably what it was. Maybe half of my inputs I couldn't put in. Cause yeah, the thing about it, right? What made it so like rough and probably what caused the blister, right? Is cause that the Pro controller, right? Cause the way I do it, the way I mash a button, it comes from how you do it on, or at least how I do it on a GameCube controller, right? Because the GameCube controller's buttons, like they're rounded at the edges, and they're very easy to press, right? You usually just spam the A button and it's like all good. Like you go back and forth between, like, you move your finger between what? Yeah, you move your finger between like the space between Y and B and then B and X. You just rub it against the A button. And that's how I learned how to mash buttons. But the Pro controller, first of all, the button's smaller and the button layout's different. So like you're on the edge of the controller now. And it's a smaller space, so it's harder to like, it's harder to gauge the amount of distance you have to go in order to click the button and then click off the button in order for the next input to register. But the thing that hurt me the most was when you're clicking on the button, right? You know how I said it has to go all the way back up in order for you to register the next input? It was really hard for me to gauge that. Even though we had test played the minigame right before, it was really hard for me to be like, oh shit, is this going down or up? And I think for half the time it wasn't going back up fully. So I don't think it registered. And second of all, that button is not easy to press. You have to push, like, the height of it is like really tall. It's really tall for a button, right? So like every time I did do it correctly and it went all the way back up, what ended up happening was it ended up pushing against the skin on the side of my thumb in order for me to go back over it, right? And I think that's what caused the blister. It's a combination of that, the height, and also the how hard it is to click that button. I don't know what it's called, but like it's not really loose. It's a really tight button. Like you have to press on it. Like compared to other buttons, you have to really press on it in order for it to go down. I think that's just to make sure you don't get like a random input, right? But like in this context, I want a loose button just so I can like, you know, just I don't want to do it right now. I want to like do an example, but like the blister's still there. It just doesn't hurt anymore, or it isn't like super raised. But yeah, it's annoying. It had like the perfect conditions for me to like, oh, you hurt yourself, you know. You've tried a little bit too hard, so now you've injured yourself. There's a setback gonna be placed on you. It's gonna be great. It'll be amazing. Fun times here. And then yeah, is there anything else that really happened that's notable? No, not really. People started filtering in on that day. Me and Hollow played Scrabble, and then we ate, and then we played Mysterium. Mysterium was fun. Me and my brother ended up ghosting. We lost when my brother ghosted, but we won when I ghosted. So, who's the better ghost now? And then yeah, was that after that we did the cake, and then Mario Party, and then yeah, and then Villainous. Villainous was a fucking slide. And that game, the Villainous game, despite the fact that it was like what, an hour long, an hour and a half long, not terrible for 4 people. I think it's worth it, as long as everybody knows what they're doing. Looks at Hollow. Poor Hollow. He could have won that game so easily if he had just known. He would have. It was this whole thing where like Hollow was playing. That game should have been done turn 2. That's so funny. You're right. It should have been. For Hollow, he didn't know this because as soon as he plays, okay, I have to describe his character. So he plays in Villainous, he played Dr. Facilier, and Dr. Facilier is the guy from Princess and the Frog, if you don't know. Are you ready? Something like that. That song. And what he has to do is he has to put a card into. He has another deck that he calls the Fortune deck. He has to put a card into that deck, and then he has to draw that card from that deck with another card as long as he has the talisman in his deck, or as long as he has the talisman in his realm, when he draws that card, he wins, right? And the thing is, those cards, if you have those cards, like, if you have, so the 3 cards you need in order to win is Rule New Orleans, the Talisman, and then the Cards Will Tell. That's the 3 cards you need. I'm pretty sure he had all those cards by turn 2. He played Rule New Orleans at some point. I don't know if that was turn 1 or turn 2. I think that was his turn 1. No, he went first. No, I went first. His turn 2, he played Rule New Orleans. As soon as he played that, he could have won. He could have won the turn after that. But we were fading him, which fading just means you fuck with the other characters that you're playing against. And we were he didn't know this, but on the talisman card, it says like, oh, if a character with 3 or less power enters your realm, that character steals the talisman and you have to defeat them to get it back or something like that. And he didn't know that effect only activates when a hero is played, not when a hero still exists on the board. So like he had 2 heroes that were on his board already at the time that were 3 or less power, and he thought they were going to steal it as soon as he played the talisman, which wasn't true. The hero had to be played after the talisman is played in order for them to steal the talisman. So he should have won a turn or 2 ago. Like, I'd say, how many turns was that game even? I'd say that that game was 5 turns. Everybody had 5 turns, except for Oni, I think. Which Oni was also on the fast track to winning. Oni was on the fast track of winning. Hollow was on the fast track to winning. Boy was kind of scary at the beginning, but then he like stalled off. But then he got super good rolls on his character, and then he ended up winning the whole game. And then I was just vibing. I was playing Gaston, and Gaston is like pretty notoriously known for like being kind of a seesaw. You could be this close to winning, and then someone will fate you, and then you'll get set back like a whole like 40% of your win condition. Very rough, that character. I couldn't do anything that game. Nope, because I remember you fucking up those rolls at the beginning, and I was like, he's fine. I can team up with him if I have to. And even then, you still had your like loaded dice rolls. Are you ready? I was just up against all like the scariest characters, man. You put Dr. Facilier and Oogie Boogie in the same team, or the same in the same game. It's kind of a pace match. I think like both of them, I don't know how fast they can go. I guess they do just depend on like your card draws though, so how does tag teaming work? I don't even know. When Oni brought up that idea, I was like, that exists? He was like, are we teaming? And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What, like, it's... Like, I guess if, like, you had to, like... If you had to play until both members of your team won, I guess maybe you can make that work, but, like... It'd just be a normal game with, like, pre-established politics. And, like, what's the fun in that? Politics must be affected by the game. You know what I mean? The game tells where my side lands. Remove all outside contributions. Focus on the game. The game is the main priority. I wasn't that useful, but I would have faded people on whoever's team I was on at the time. There was one point I was on Boy's team, and there's one point where I was on Oni's team, and I was never on Hollow's team because he was always like on the verge of winning. He was like enemy number 1, and then the other person was enemy number 2, whoever's team I wasn't on. Oh god. No, my internet. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're back. It just did thing real quick. Man, you know what's also really annoying? I woke up this morning. Topic change. I woke up this morning. One, I was really tired. I was like way more tired than I usually... I usually am in the morning, which is saying a lot because I am usually I'm usually very tired in the morning, but this time I was extra tired, almost tired enough for me to be like, I'm gonna fall back asleep. But I streamed today, so I didn't. So I ended up sitting in bed for a little bit and then being like, okay, time to wake up. Go downstairs. I realized this while I was laying down, but I was like, oh, it's raining. It's raining really not. I don't know if it was raining hard. This is the first time it's rained since I got my AC put in, so I didn't know. It was hard for me to gauge the sound that I would usually know, just because I don't know what I usually know. But I went downstairs and I was like, hello, dog number 1. How are you doing? Where's dog number 2? I like look around the house and I'm like, oh, he's not here. Is he outside? He's not outside. I'm like, did he go in the basement? I checked the basement. He's like under like this table, under this cloth. And I'm like, oh, there you are. First of all, he's the dumbest dog ever because so it's a table, right? It's a table with a cloth over it. And it has these, you guys know what tables are. But I'm pretty sure it's an IKEA, like, desk, like, glass desk. Where it has, like, it has that top table part and then the legs, right? But then at the bottom of the legs, all the legs, like, connect to each other in, like, a rectangle. You know what I'm talking about? Like a rectangle wiring. But it's not like completely touching the ground. It's like a little bit off the ground. I think it's like a leveling thing, right? Make sure they're all evenly spread so it doesn't like wobble the table. You guys know how tables work. Why am I'm talking to you guys like you guys don't know what tables are? Table? why am I doing that? Whatever. But yeah, the thing about that is there was a cloth over the table, and then it has the bottom like wire part, right, where all the legs attach, but like not completely at the bottom. I eat on the floor. My chat doesn't know what a table is. But yeah, I came downstairs. I didn't see him at first, but then I see him under like the tablecloth. He stuck out his like nose or something, and I was like, oh, there you are. But then I hear him like scratching the floor, and I'm like, are you trying to squeeze from under the the rectangle, the bar thing at the bottom, the connecting table thing at the bottom? I'm just like, and then I open up the tablecloth, and it's like a whole like, it's a whole thing of like there's like all this space. He just didn't know it because he was under a tablecloth. He thought it was a wall. I lifted it up and I'm like, okay, come. And he immediately sat in my lap and I'm like, yes, I know you do not like. It's come to the point that they don't even like heavy rain anymore. Kind of sad. They never like thunder, but they don't like heavy rain now, and it makes me ever so slightly worried. But as soon as he came into my lap, I noticed he was wet. There was a part of him that was wet, and I was like, hold up. And I look around the basement floor, and we have like this door to another room in the basement that leads to our our washing machine, right? And so in front of the door is a carpet, and then behind that carpet, right, is just on the bare floor is just like this line of pee that goes to the other carpet, the other like big main carpet, and it like trails onto the side of the carpet. I'm just like, you fucking peed. Like, god damn it, you peed. And I'm like, okay, whatever. So I I picked them up. I took them upstairs. I wanted to take them outside, but they didn't want to go outside because it was still raining. So I was like, whatever. And then I was like, okay, I grabbed towels and my mop and I fucking cleaned it. And I was like, God damn it. The funny thing about it, the main thing that I want to say is like, it wasn't just like a spot. You know, it wasn't just a spot of pee. Dude started peeing and then walked. he was walking peeing like that section of the basement was his territory, and I'm like, dude, you can't do this. Pee is whatever, right? I don't really care about it. Like, he pees, I clean it up. The only problem that I have with it was it got on the carpet. He's a walk pisser. I've never seen or met that or experienced that ever, or seen the aftermath of that. I was just like, why is it a line? Why is there a line? Why is there a line of piss? Did you like... Because either he's the first piss walker in the world, right? He's the first walk pisser in the world, or he fucking like got up on his two hind legs and fucking, I don't know, like, and like aimed it like a person. Which, like, even then, right? You're not... If you were smart enough for that, dog, you wouldn't have peed in the first place. Really. And then I cleaned it up. My dad came home while I was cleaning it up. Went upstairs. He was like, the piss. I'm scared of that guy. I'm scared of the monster that's named Pisswalker. I don't want to know who that is or play the game that guy is in. Pisswalker. If Pisswalker does exist in other media, in real media. But yeah, I came upstairs. He saw me holding the mop and the tissues, and he was like, "What is that? They call you Grave Walker?" Ah, I see. I do not walk the graves. Instead, I walk the piss. The piss follows me wherever I go. No matter where I go, pee travels with me. Yeah, I told my dad, and then he got ticked off. He was ticked off because apparently dog number 2 had pooped in the basement like the day before. Middle Earth? Shadow of War? This is the poop walker, you know, he just pooped in the basement, pooped in the basement bathroom, and that was, and I don't know, I didn't know he did that until he told me, but I was like, yeah, okay, just take him outside, just let him alone, let him sit out there. It stopped raining at this point too, so we were just like, sure, why not? Is this Shadow of Mordor? Shadow of War? Shadow of Mordor. Is that Lord of the Rings? Isn't Mordor a Lord of the Rings thing? Or is that just like a... Yeah, isn't Mordor... Yeah, isn't this Middle Earth is... Yeah, this is a Lord of the Rings thing. No? Right? Ah. Yes. I remember seeing this in a... I actually had a school assignment when I was in school about... about like when I was in my English class. They were like, where does this happen in Mordor? And I'm like, what? I forget. Not a big fan. Nope. I just don't know it. Not a big fan as in like I don't like it, but not a big fan as in this is a media that I have not engaged in. Mainly because it's one of those things where people always set like not they don't set high expectations for it, but they set like, oh, the Lord of the Rings like movie trilogy. It's like 18 hours long, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that. You know, like this is a giant time commitment. I have, especially now, like I have better things to do. You add that on top of my like general like I don't really watch movies that much kind of distance, and I'm like, that's not me. That's not me, you know. Yeah, so I know Mordor exists. I've seen. No, they were talking. It wasn't in English class. It was in fucking. It was in my What was that class called? It was in my environmental sciences class, cause they were like, where in Middle Earth would you experience like thermal heat or something like that? And I'm like, or you would gases, something like that. And like, isn't there like a volcano area? Is there? I'm trying to remember. Man, I maybe if I look at a map. Middle Earth map. Mount Doom Creek. Yes. It might have been Mount Doom. This is familiar. Yeah, I couldn't even like I remember we definitely talked about Mount Doom, and then we talked about like a forest somewhere. The One Ring was forged? Ah, the famous ring. The Golem ring? Oh, so Mordor is an area in Middle Earth. And Shadows of Mordor takes place in only Mordor? This place is huge. Oh, so I wonder what the rest of the world looks like. Because the sea is only on one side of the world. Look at this place. You can't see it. No, look at this place. This place is huge. Kind of like a dream, like to make a world like I'm sure the thing is I imagine that this world is pretty in depth, right? And that's like a true want just for his world building. Like a dream, like D&D, like situation. Oh, my world has all these different things and functions in it that all exist, and it all makes sense. And like, now I can use it in like, use it in a campaign where like characters, I'll know where these characters will do and what'll happen here or there. Ah. Wait, let me see this. Try the game. Yeah, maybe. I'll put it, actually, you know what? If it's on Steam, I'll put it on my list. Why not? What is it? When I look at it, I imagine it's like a Souls-like. Yeah, let me search it up. Oh yeah, they're both on Steam. Let's put both of them on my list. Ah, the Batman games. Whoa. Oh, so it's just like an open world, like open world, like you get quests and you do them, and there's like secrets all around, and you there's a bunch of different things you might find. Okay. Which they've copied the Nemesis system. I'll look into it maybe, or I won't. Depends if it does go on sale or not. Speaking of sales, look at this giant sale that's happening right now. This God Eater game is going for $6, and it's really tempting because it's $6. Look at this giant sale. Whenever a sale happens on Steam, I'm always so tempted, dude. Fucking... They're gonna get me. They already got me the last sale. I bought the entire Kingdom Hearts series, and now I'm stuck playing this shit for like the rest of the time. Not to say I don't enjoy it, it's just gonna take a while. It's the FOMO. I get sale FOMO. I know people get like, oh, other people are playing this game and I want to play it too FOMO. Well, I want to get this game now so I don't have to waste money later FOMO. But I'll tell you what, I don't have the money. Especially now, I don't like... I feel so bad about not even how much I've been... Why is this part of my desk sticky? Whoa. What is this? Oh, I know exactly what this is. Hold up. Oh, I don't want to wipe. I don't want to... What do I want to wipe this with? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I felt so bad about my finances recently. Not because like I've been spending a lot. I don't spend that much. I'm a reasonable person. But just like... I've not been... There's so many things that I want to do that I just don't... I'm not there for. And also, I have dipped into my savings a little bit, just like for the Kingdom Hearts thing. Like, I dipped into my savings, and I thought it was worth it for that. Because, like I said, I'm going to be playing that shit for the next, like, year. And it's one of those things where I'm like, in the long run, it'll be good. But, like, still being on the first game. And not saying, like... I'm not trying to say, like... Oh, I'm regretting it. But it's more like, it still feels bad because it's still so early on. Okay, this is annoying. Fucking topic change. I don't know what happened to, like... I don't know what happened to the Band-Aids, or, like, whatever cabinet the Band-Aids are in. But there's, like, this weird, like, really sticky substance that, like... That just appeared one day, like, in that cabinet. And I'm like, what is this? And then, like, I touched it, and then, like... It's, like, sticky, and it's almost like glue. But it didn't dry. It didn't dry like glue. So I'm just like, ooh, okay. But the most annoying thing about it is that I don't think it's soluble in water. So when I tried to wash my hands after that, it didn't come off. It was like, it just stuck there. And I was like, what is this? It didn't coat my finger, but it like, you touch the glue, you're like, okay. Let me wash my hand. You put it underwater and it's like water. It's almost, I think it's water resistant. You know how you might imagine like I'm trying to think of an example. You know how like when you put water on like a hydrophobic thing, it lays on top of it. The water just lays on top of it, or like it just goes right off. It washes right off. It was like that, but on my finger. And I was like, this sucks. And it's just there. Like, nobody's cleaned it up. Like, I'm not going to clean it up because it's annoying, which I think everybody else feels the same way. But, like, every time I have to get a Band-Aid, which I had to get a Band-Aid for both my hand injuries. It's, like, some of the Band-Aids are just, like, there's one part of them that's, like, coated with, like, this sticky stuff, and I'm like, and I forget, or you don't see it because it's like the same color as the wrapper. So I touch it and I'm like, God damn it, and then I have to go clean it, and it's annoying to clean because you have, instead of cleaning it with the help of the water, you use the water as a force to like push it off your finger, and it's mostly friction, like taking it off your finger, and it's very annoying. I hate it. I dislike it. Don't touch me with that stuff. All right. Enough of that, because it is annoying. This is still annoying. Let's go to oh shit, is that Lagia, Chris? Oh shit, he's coming out soon, I think. Gosh, should I turn on my AC? I don't feel hot, but I think there's gonna be a point where I start feeling it. Maybe, just maybe. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna turn on my AC. Just give me 1 second. But after I do that, we're gonna get started on the game. Having an AC is nice and all, but like, I knew this was gonna happen as soon as I got one, or as soon as I put mine in. But I've been like absolutely like spoiled with like, hey, your room can either be like uncomfortable, like it'll be like kind of cold, but you won't really like it. It'll feel weird to you, but you're gonna save power, or it's gonna be really cold, which is what you like, but you're gonna use a lot of power. And I'm like, ugh. I do, because I was talking to my father about this, and he was like, yeah, you don't need to turn your AC like super high up, like you're in a small room, like it doesn't need that high. But here I am trying to simulate Antarctica in here, like, let me wear my layers while it's still being kind of chilly. That's my ideal. What the fuck? Oh, this is okay. That's the problem. Okay, that's the problem. This is for that. This is for this game. Wow, was this game always this quiet? Hold up, give me 1 second. Do 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 do. Yay! All right, we're back. Hello, Kingdom Hearts, Birth by Sleep. How are you doing? I hope you're doing. Ooh. Okay, I guess that's how you're feeling. Okay, so last time we played Kingdom Hearts, we oh whoa, I don't know that character. Last time we played Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, we told Aqua she sucked. Ventus dropped the funniest one-liner on Aqua and then left her. And now as Ventus, I think we just move on to the next world, which is Disney Town. Disney Town, Hercules, and Stitch. Those worlds. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'll say it is. I gotta turn this on. Also, I realized that for like the past few streams, I've been using like the wrong like audio settings. Not like anything specific, but just like my gain has been too low on OBS. So I have to do this thing. I have to test it now. Hey, can you show up? Game? Hey. Hello? Ventus, wake up, man. Ventus, wake up. Ventus, wake up. Wake up, Ventus. Ventus, wake up. Ventus. 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 Ventus, wake up. Ventus. Ventus, wake up. Ventus. 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 Where the fuck is he? Is this just like not the right window? Hold up, let me check this real quick. Yeah, this is right. Unless oh, there you go. God, is that all you needed from me? You needed an okay, huh? Okay. Well, I already said my piece. Let's just move on. Let's just go. Today, I do want to sit down and just play the game for not a bit. I want to play for a while just because, I forget what I said about... I know I said something about how quickly we'd go through this game, like, a while ago. Like, I'm pretty sure I said that we'd probably get through Aqua and Ventus faster than we did, Terra. And I hope that's still true. But how long have we spent on... We spent, like, 3 streams on Terra, right? And the thing about that is that we've... But those streams were, like, really long. These Ventus... Ever since I started playing Ventus, these streams have been getting shorter and shorter every time. It's time for me to just sit down and clean my glasses. Holy crap. My glasses. I just realized how I couldn't see anything out of them. You really don't have to see when you're talking to people. I'm saying that now. Even if the people who you're talking to, their only means of communication is text. Okay. Is that clean? Is that clean? No, it's not clean. 1 second. Yeah, right. I'm like, as soon as I started the game, I'm like, I can't see Ventus's face. Where is his face? Where is it? It's like a blurry yellow blob. Alright, so is there anything, whoopsies, anything in particular that I want to do or want to make? That's a good question. Blizzara and Aroga, or just Blizzara and that makes Blizzard Edge, which is good. Oh, they both make Blizzard Edge. Add Quick Blitz and then put a yes. Put this on. And then we can, is that it? Oh shit, I should have put the Aroga on then. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I have to, like, if there's one thing about this game that'll tick me off, it'll always be that I can't, I'm not gonna be able, or I don't want to, really. I don't want to keep having to save. Well, actually, hold up. I gotta save this kid real quick, but that's... Yo, am I playing Wingman for you, Sock? That's good to hear, though. I'm glad something... You know, that does remind me how... That, despite how much I hated that stream, and... Well, I use hate in a very, like, light way there. Just because I only hated, like, the first, like, 30 minutes of the game. But, like, despite how I felt about the game at the beginning, that... I really do like that stream. That stream's like really funny to me. We're basically the same people. And how can I love someone? How can I not love someone who's basically myself? You know, I understand that sentiment. But yeah, I do find that to be a very... Mouthwashing was a very funny stream. If there's ever like a stream record, should I just make like a, hey, are you new here? Fucking watch these streams. Why not? You know, I'll make that list. Because I'll be frank in saying, like, my normal streams aren't that accessible. Like, you know, we're on part 6 of Kingdom Hearts, right? And this game is going to be like a, what, I'd say like a 12-part series. Hey, man, but I'm glad that it helped you in that way, because something great came out of it. Oh, Ventus. You just watch all the streams? Man,
where are you? Answer me.
If you, I would like watch the streams at the beginning, man. And you'll notice how like different they are.
I see we owe you our thanks.
Like,
we have
yes.
done
Oh
our
wait.
best to raise the boy, since his poor parents are not able to do it.
Oh,
Oh, you're on your own, huh?
I'm on my own too.
I'm looking for
My
a friend.
parents separated.
He's a tall guy dressed kind of like me. Have you seen him?
Perhaps I did see him in the outer gardens. Just follow this road.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for keeping Yenso out of harm's way. And, well, let's say, I have a feeling we are destined to cross paths again.
Huh?
Oh yeah, just tell me if I have to turn up the volume, cause obtain reversal. Cool. That's when I get cool. What was I saying? Right. Yeah. Would I recommend like even like the streams at the start? Probably. There's a charm to them. There's definitely some scuff to them though. I'd yeah, I should. What series would I recommend? It was a little quiet, but or not. Okay. No, that's what I was thinking too. Like, I'm pretty sure it's a bit quiet, so I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Let me set that up real quick. I'm gonna turn it up to this. But yeah, oh yeah, what series would I recommend? I have to think about the girls can. Oh. Oh. That just means how nice they are. And that they have really good poutine. Because poutine only exists up there. What's the problem? The Atlantic Ocean? It's okay. That issue becomes more and more common as the internet progresses. I wish I knew more Canadian people. But I don't exactly live in You don't live in Canada. Tara! Where was this scene earlier?
Take me with you.
I can't do that, Ven.
Why not?
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Oh, the scene was in Tara's.
Why wouldn't I? You're my friend.
Yeah. You're right. Thanks, Ven.
Oh, this is... Okay, this... Oh. Got it. That's after he killed Brig.
When I really need you, Ven, I know you'll be there.
Why are you saying it again? Voice in my head.
I better tell Aqua.
You can't waste your telepathic message with me for saying the same thing. Okay, but yeah. As with my experience with not being in a relationship and my very real rice purity score of like 96, I shall say it'll work out. Friendship and mutual relationship will overcome any tide, no matter it be distance, strife, or whether you like Hawaiian pizza or not. That would go under conflict, but the Hawaiian pizza debate, you know, it kind of goes past that. The rice purity score, you know what it is? You know what a rice purity is a... So the rice purity test is a test that scores you on how pure of a person you are, in terms of it's basically like you know, like how much bad stuff have you done in your, or not bad stuff like in general, but like, you know, purity as in like how, you know, when you say someone is pure, like, or like when you call someone like a sweet child, like innocent, it's like an innocence test. Yeah. If you search up rice purity test, it'll come up, and then you get a score based on how many of the, like, you'll get a list of things that you have done, that if you have done in your life. And if and if you did do those, you check them, and then after you check everything that you have done, you click the calculate score button, and it'll give you your score. It's a very funny quiz because it puts into perspective how much someone has done in their life. And if people still don't know what I mean by like purity, like fucking just like if you had like sex or not, or like if you have drugs, or if you tried alcohol, what have you done in your, you know, like that's what I mean by like bad, or like bad / like pure stuff. Who does that? That's a good question. I don't know. Well, as someone who has a rice purity score of 96, or not 6, 96. Oh my god, imagine if someone had a rice purity score of 6. I wouldn't know what like the standards of like making out is. Or I don't even know what does. Well, wait, is making out just kissing? Wait, hold up. Is it? It is, right? You make out with someone, but you make out with someone for 2 hours? That's a lot of hours. Wait, I can't go in here? I can't. Just, I really want to do I really want to do this thing on the rice purity. How do I yeah, find someone that also wants like I need my rice purity score to be lower. I gotta get my time in. But yeah, basically, right, since there's like, okay, so since there's 100 things on that list, right? Right, so basically me saying 96 basically means I've only done 4 things on that list. In my entirety of my life. What they are, you'll never know, because they are very real answers. And that's my very real score. And honestly, I don't know if it's more embarrassing to have done more or to not have done more. So I'll stay neutral and be like, I have a 96, and then you glean what you will of that. I always found, but yeah, there was it. Was there like a huge like? It's not like a culture thing, is it? I mean, in the side of the internet that I'm on, right? It's always been kind of a thing. I think it's a big weeb thing. I think it is a big weeb thing. But then I think like gamers know it, but then then I think everywhere else is kind of in the dark about rice purity. It's very funny. I always like to imagine it as like something to start a bit with. Like oh, you have Aqua. Stop.
Aqua!
You suck.
Ben,
Aqua.
were you able to find him?
Yeah, but he's gone.
Right. Then I can't stay here.
Let me go with you, Aqua.
No, Ven. Do as I say and go home.
Why won't you let me?
I don't want to put you in harm's way. You understand?
Mom and Dad are splitting up again. Mom is trying to find Dad. Dad is having his edgy edgy character arc right now. Dad is going through his shadow arc. Did he really just go back? He didn't, right?
Giving up already?
Yeah, no.
Come on, Ven. I thought you were stronger than that.
Then you almost had him. Just try it again.
Hey, wait. You're teaming up now?
I'm so sad.
Ven, you see all those dents and nicks you got?
Each one of those is proof you're learning.
You're trying too hard to move your body. You need to learn to let your body move you. Right? In your hand, take this blade. And so long as you have the makings, then through this simple act of taking, its wielder you shall one day be made.
What's that about? Who went and made you master?
Being a Keyblade master is all I've dreamed about.
Well, you're not the only one.
I know. You, me, and Ven all share the same dream.
Oh, those are the words that he said to Riku, right? And I'm thinking about it. Why do they hate me? Whoa. Is that who I think it is? That is who I think it is, right? It'd be really random if they were here. Oh no. Wait, whoa.
This yours?
Oh shit.
Lee, we don't have time for this. Lighten up, Isa. It'll only take a sec.
I don't know who these are.
You still play with toy swords? That's cute. Now this right here. Ta-da! What do you think?
Not a whole lot.
You're just jealous. I'm Lee. Got it memorized? What's your name?
I got it memorized?
Okay, Ventus, let's fight.
Why?
Fight? Why would I want to do that?
Yeah.
You scared
Weirdos.
of losing? Come on. Hope you're ready.
That's fire hair,
Yeah,
man.
now we're talking. You're gonna be sorry.
And Moon Boy. I thought, okay,
You had enough? Cause I'm willing to call it a draw if you are.
I seriously thought that was fucking Neku.
From where I stood, the only
From
thing
fucking-
you drew was a big L on your forehead for loser, lame, laughable.
From what is that game called?
Isn't this the part where you cheer me up or something? You're just having a
World
bad
Ends With
day,
You?
or that's
That
what
was
you
that game
get
called?
for pulling your punches. Some friend.
Oh, you mean I was supposed to lie?
You see what I gotta put up with? Sure hope you don't have friends like him.
Ha 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 ha.
Lee, we have to go.
Okay. Already? I'll see you when I see you. After all, we're friends now. Get it memorized.
Okay.
I'm dying in 12 hours.
What is it with you and picking up stray puppies?
I want everybody I meet to remember me. Inside people's memories, I can live forever.
I know I won't forget you. Believe me, I try all the time.
See? I'm immortal.
You're obnoxious.
I guess that's a good sentiment.
You ready?
Yo, who the fuck are these guys?
Well, I can tell you are.
Yeah.
Must be nice.
Who are those guys?
Knowing who your friends are.
Aqua and Terra were never my friends. It gives an extra boost to all your stats. Oh, cool. I thought... Okay, so I thought that was... Wait, hold up. First of all, let me search up. Search up the name of the guys that I'm thinking about right now. Yes, world ends with you. I really thought it was the main character. His name is Neku. It's like this game where you like use badges to like summon powers and stuff like that. I wish I finished that game. I played it when I was much younger, but I never finished it. It was a game I want to play at some point. The thing is, that's a Square Enix game, and I really thought that was him. And I was like, I can't believe it. He met Neku. Nope. He did not meet Neku. But now that I see him, was that not Axel? Axel's another guy in one of the other games that we'll meet at some point, I think. Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet him at some point. But yeah. He'll be important later. But they like did this whole thing with Lee and what's the other guy's name? I didn't even remember. Issa? Aizen? They did that whole thing. Are we gonna find out? I hope we do. 85. Is that innocent? Is 85 innocent? I guess doing the things on that... I guess that's average. I would assume that's average. 85. Right? It said you're innocent. Whoa. Oh, it's key.
The mask of peace and hope comes the fearless defender and hero of this town. It is me, Captain Justice.
Oh. What?
Young fellow, do my hero senses detect that you got troubles? Just say the word and Captain Justice will make all your problems disappear.
Stay away from me.
Who, me?
Meow.
I'm just trying to make some friends. Never mind. Forget it.
Don't be intimidated by my magnificence. Go on and spit it out, then remember to vote Captain J.
Vote?
Oh, well, forget that. How can I help? That's the only reason I'm here.
Pete. The hell are you trying to pull here, man?
I know. Tell me about your town. Everything's so festive.
Is that Pluto?
Is it always like this?
Holy shit, it's Pluto.
That's it? Nothing else? Well, the festivities are on account of the Dream Festival, which is why I made sure there's carnival stuff all over town.
Please don't make me play the rhythm game.
Like what?
Oh, you gotta see it for yourself.
Don't make me play the rhythm game.
Much of a dream if I just told you.
Right. Thanks.
Right.
And kid, don't you go forgetting, Captain Justice is the one who solved all your problems. That would be Justice with a J.
Sure. I got it, Captain Justice.
Ah, phooey! This stinks! Now we can't open the ice cream shop.
Trouble? Rescue is on the way!
A festival, huh? Well, maybe I can make some new friends.
What? What is he trying? Oh, I love this theme. Mickey Mouse. Yay. Your average for content is 60? Dirty. Dirty.
Yeah, yeah. Ta!
Pete has hero syndrome, unfortunately. Oh, there's a map.
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse. I wonder what the timeline is for this is then. I don't know how coherent all this stuff, like how it'll be.
Well, if it ain't the last
At least
kid
for
Captain
Disney Town.
Justice saved, afraid you'll have to get in line. I'm working on another catastrophe here for these fellas. Huey, Dewey, and Louie, my good friends.
Now, I'd hardly call it a catastrophe. Yeah, all we were trying to do was make our own special recipe ice cream.
Okay.
And we had a little trouble. Come on, it's not really that big a deal.
I'm 100% positive you're the victims of sabotage.
Not even close. Quit making stuff up. It's just the
Look
ice
at
cream machine.
look at how he's shaking.
Uncle Scrooge left it for us, but we can't figure out how it works because it's so complicated. Oh, we're sorry, Queen Minnie. We wanted you to be the first to try our special recipe ice cream.
Oh, they're gonna make me play the fucking rhythm game.
It was very sweet of you to think of me. We tried.
Say no more, leave it to me. One bowl of ice cream coming right up.
You're just gonna make a mess. Leave it alone, Pete.
That's Captain Justice.
Their movements infuriates me. They're Disney.
He's busted. It just needs a good pounding.
It does not.
Hey, do you think I could give it a shot?
With my Keyblade powers.
Captain Justice can't fix it. There ain't nothing you can do, kid.
Maybe not, but there's no harm in trying.
Yeah, and better you than him. Here you go. These are the directions for the machine.
All right, time to rhythm some ice cream. Oh fuck. Yes. Yes. Does this bring you joy for you, Sock? Look at them. Oh shit. Da na 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 na. Dun 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 dun.
You can do it. Now we're talking.
Dun 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 dun. Fuck you! My ice cream.
Yeah.
1, 2, dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
Follow the beat.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Fucking kidding me? You see that? You see that? That crap?
I know you can do it.
Hey, my problem was the fact that the timing is off with you and the music. Was that bad? Did I do bad? Did I lose? Did I lose at making ice cream? What? I fucked up? God damn it. I have to sit down and do this again? Dun, dun, what the fuck? No, let me restart, because you didn't let me do it. Do it well the first time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, where am I supposed to press? Is this working? Are you getting good ice cream from this? Oh no. Are you... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? You making me... I have to... What? I have to perfect it? I'm not gonna sit here and try to perfect your botched ass rhythm minigame. You know for a fact that me fucking... Hey. You know for a fact that me missing the first time was a fucking fluke. Not on me. But on you guys. Weirdos. Fine. I'll sit down. Fucking bitch. The fuck? What the fuck? Wait. I clicked that. Look, I'm throwing. You guys are just bad at catching. How much is it to make you guys happy? What is the timing? I can't even get like a... I can't even get like a visual timing for this. What, is it like closer in? Now we're talking. Talking what?
Hey, not bad.
Hey, not bad.
How yummy.
That was good enough for you?
Treat. I don't think I've ever had such delicious ice cream. Thank you.
Why was the other one not good?
Oh, dear.
Oh, Ventus. Just Ven is fine.
Well, thank you, Ventus. Way to go, Ven! I see. We have to push this thingamajig the other way. Hey, I just got an idea. We could let our customers make up their own favorite flavors of ice cream.
Not with that machine. Well, the kid might have got it to work this one time, but junk like that needs to get junked.
Don't you dare, Pete!
Fine, but Captain Justice will return.
Why does he want to be or voted for mayor so badly?
Oh, Captain Justice. You said his name is Pete?
Yeah, he's the biggest troublemaker in town. I bet he's just calling himself Captain Justice because he wants to win the Million Dreams Award.
Yeah.
What's the Million Dreams Award?
That's one of the Dream Festival events. Everyone votes for who they think is the town's most exemplary citizen.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. So that's what he meant by vote.
And if you win the award, you get a really cool prize. Oh, it's just a small token, nothing elaborate. The event is supposed to help us appreciate how much we all look out for each other every day. That's the spirit of the award.
Well, that sounds nice enough.
He just wants to get his grubby hands on the prize. And he knows that nobody's gonna vote for him if he puts his own name on the ballot. But nobody's fooled. Yeah!
Wish somebody was looking out for me.
What are you talking about, Ventus? What is he talking about? Do you think Aqua and Terra are just pushing you away because you're a dumb kid? Because you are. But to be fair, when you called Aqua terrible, you're right. What? You think they're just leaving you? No, they got their own problems to deal with, man. Fucking lock in, man. Shit. Alright, let's move on. Can you believe that? Man, I wish I had people looking after me. The only two people that know about him and their master are fighting for their lives right now. Probably, I think. Actually, I don't know what Aqua's doing, or Ericus, to be frank.
Boy, the kid's relentless.
Hey, what you doing there?
Ah! I told you, I'm booked solid. N-O spells forget it. What? And who in Helicarnassus are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Hey, Phil! I'm all signed up! Phil!
All right, Hurt, I hear you. Now, would you keep it down already?
Aha!
Beautiful. You happy now?
Oh
You
shit,
feel my
it's Zach.
Okay, fess up. I asked around and everybody says you're the guy, the trainer of heroes.
True heroes.
Really? You can teach that?
Course he can. Come on, Phil, please. I really want to be a hero.
Look, we've been through this. I got 2 words for you. Student, teacher, ratio.
1, 2,
I already got my hands full with this one. Come on, Herc.
I'm low maintenance, I swear.
Unburst.
Monsters, huh? Hey, Phil, watch this. I'll show you what I'm made of.
And I'll help too.
Oh shit. Ratio. He said it. Wait, hold up. I gotta deal with this barrel. Hold up, this barrel. Wait, hold up. Oh, I leveled up because of the barrel.
Win. Heal.
I knew that barrel was. I know they're always important. Legend of Zelda has taught me some things.
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha.
Please.
Yeah.
Stop being frozen. Thank you. Guys, can we kill you? You guys do no damage. I would just add it to like. I would just tick it on like the list of like chat brain rot. You know what I mean? I have a counter for everybody that says something like that in my chat. No one else is on the list except for Boy, because Boy's the only person that says that kind of stuff in my chat. But here you are. Did Hercules just die? Who's gonna say Persephone? Now.
Yeah. Come on. Gotcha.
Oh no.
Rod. Is there a way to get out that list? No. You're gonna have to bribe me with something, as every corrupt politician needs and is and wants. I must be bribed. Oh my god. How many of you are there? There are so many of you. So many of you to fight. Cyclone. This is new. Holy crap. Look at me go. I'm spinning. Oh, over here. There you go. Wow. That's a cool ability. I like that one. But yeah, no. You're not getting off that list. Hercules. Damn. You really got it in you. Hercules.
Okay, change of plans. The games are coming up. So I'm gonna watch both of your matches, then I'll decide which of you rookies I want to train.
Sweet! Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go sign up right now.
The games, huh?
Womp.
Fun.
Sorry, kid. Captain Eager there just took the last spot.
I don't understand. Phil, I thought you were my trainer.
You want to be a true hero, Herc? Then you're gonna have to go out there and show me that everything I taught you so far is gonna pay off.
But, Phil...
Oh, and no more training sessions for a while. Wouldn't be fair if I helped you and not him.
Hey, cheer up. So you gotta fight a couple of matches, no big deal. I'm Ventus. You want me to help you train?
You'd really do that for me?
Sure.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ventus. I'm Hercules. Herc for short.
Just call me Ven. You're gonna do fine.
Thanks. I'm gonna head over to the Coliseum and warm up. Meet me in the vestibule, okay?
So much trust. But to be fair, we just fought like life-threatening life-threatening beings together. I'm sure there's some semblance of trust, but like so much trust.
Win.
I thought this said Thunder Strike. This is Tornado Strike. That move sucks. Holy crap. There you go. Alright. He'll be in the vestibule. The vestibule? You know what a vestibule is, right? It's a chamber. Is that what a vestibule is? One of those old terms, old people terms, you know. Old people as in like 1700s. Do people have vestibules now? I didn't think so. Arenas? Why do we do sword fights anymore? Why don't we just go out there and just like, I don't know, take some swords and some burly, like really buff but like probably not trained men or women actually. Why not both? And they just duke it out. But like actually. Why are you in my vestibule?
Come on. Gotcha. Come on.
Last thing I want is like 3 little guys coming into my vestibule.
Come on. Gotcha. Come on.
Sometimes you just want to know one.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What kind of sword do I want to use in the vestibule? I want to use... What do I want to use? I want to use a ball and chain. Or what is that called? It has the sickle on one side and the steel ball on the other. I want to use that. Give me that. That's what I want to use in the vestibule. Actually, is my brother back up? That ain't a sword. It's a bladed weapon. All swords are bladed weapons, right? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to be right back because I want to go check on something real quick. Because my brother's back home, so give me 1 second. 1 second. Give me right back. That's what I went to go check for. I don't know. It felt like my funny bone just got turned off for like 15 minutes. And I was like, I don't know. What's gonna wake me up? Because we ran out of soda, actually, like a while ago. And that's what they went out for. More soda. Good old canned crack. I like to imagine that people think, if people don't know what that is, that they think I'm opening like a beer or something. Yeah, go grab one. That they think I'm like, I drink on stream. I don't. Cheers, cheers. I hate beer. Don't give me beer. One of the many alcohols that I will not enjoy. I learned recently too that whenever I order a pina colada, it's just blended up ice and pina colada mix. Can you believe that? You love beer? You big beer guy? No, I dislike beer. There were so many times where I was like, maybe, you know... So my dad used to be a big beer drinker. The non-alcoholic, a Heineken Zero. Oh, there's like a hair in my face, but I don't want to touch my face. You ever have Belgian? No. Whenever I had beer, I've always had like the one that my peeps drink is like Corona. Not that disease, but like the brand. That's the one that they drink. I drink it and I'm just like, it tastes like bitter foam. Always bitter foam, something like that, and it's very not pleasant to me. It was always like, and the thing is, right, with my family, drinking is always like a communal thing. We always drink with other people. I don't like most of my family. So my enjoyment is significantly hindered. And then even after that, just like even when I drink with the boys, I'm just like, I'm like, some of the boys drink beer. I know Orphan drinks beers. But I just glug glug. Gosh, just gross. You know? To be fair, I just think, like, me and my brother, I just don't think we like alcohol. Thank God. Let me course out American beer. Yeah, no. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, just the beer over here fucking sucks and we, like, I don't know, Yingling, you know?
Yeah.
But, like, it's like every alcohol that I've ever had in my life, I've just been like, I don't like it. And so I've never been, like, it's like your chocolate. I'm not gonna deny that. Ready for some trading? Give me a sec. But yeah, I ain't denying you. But like over here, that's all we got. And people have just settled, like how I settled for Hennessy, not Hennessy. I was gonna say Hennessy, Hershey's. I haven't settled for Hennessy. Hennessy also sucks. Not because I like Hershey's, but as a chocolate, it's what we got, and it's the cheapest. So I'm like, okay, it'll do. It's like how I settled for diet soda, even though diet soda isn't necessarily like, even though diet soda is a healthier choice, and is better for me. That's why I settled for Hennessy. Gosh, fucking shots of Hennessy are the worst. I don't know how people have the palate for any kind of alcohol and they're able to glean anything more than what you use on like a wound or something. You know what I mean? Like, how do you glean anything more than that? Ah, hand sanitizer. Destroying my writing earns are worth a lot of points. You don't like cognac? I just don't like alcohol in general.
Win. Gotcha.
Really, this is the main takeaway.
Come on.
It will never be my thing, unfortunately.
Gotcha. Come on.
That I can understand why you'd like that feeling, like, but to me, it reminds me of the feeling of like throwing up. Yo, I fucking sweeped you, Hercules. Jesus. Get fucking wiped. Ooh. I look sick. When you took your pipe or when you got drunk that one day? Yeah, I'm just like, don't smoke. Oh, I'm already ahead of you, man. You never got drunk? Oh, really? I thought there was, I swear there was one day where you were like, I got like super wasted. And it was like recent too. Never ever. That's good then. Being drunk isn't a good thing, so. Don't smoke and drink. Yeah, don't do either. Hey, they told us that when we were kids and we listened. They can't take their own advice though, so they're hypocrites. Millennials. Just hold up. Wait. Oh god. Okay, Aqua, just like help me. Help me, dude. I just need help. Aqua, I need help. Thank you.
Freeze!
It was warm.
Yeah! Bring it! It's over!
They just wouldn't listen. I was just I was just inebriated to the point where I couldn't consciously move my legs. I couldn't. I would count that as like incapacitated though. You know, I like that's some kind of like, oh fuck, something's happening to me. You know, if it's not drunk, it's at least like tipsy. I mean, as anything under like the influence of alcohol, right?
Freeze! Yeah! Fire!
That has only ever happened with wine. Really? Do you like wine?
Thunder!
I don't like wine either. I dislike wine.
Come on!
God, like every alcohol I've ever had, I'm just like, this sucks. Like my mother, she drinks wine sometimes because like her customers recommend it, right? And I'm like, oh, it's a recommendation, so it might actually be good, and then I have it, and it tastes like a dead fish. I don't know why. Wine has always just tasted like a fish, like the worst fish you could ever like have. But to be fair, it's cheap ass wine. Is that it? It's just cheap wine.
Come on!
I just.
Come on!
Like I always thought I would like. I think, to be fair, when I say it tastes like fish, I'm talking about every time I've had red wine, which is only like 3 times, but it's always been bad. Every time it's always been bad. That's weird. I always thought I'd like red wine more than white wine, but here I am being like, this fucking sucks. And then like the one time I had white wine, I'm like, eh. I think. I'm trying to remember.
Win! Yeah, come on!
Oh yeah, the mead.
Heal!
Oh, Mickey.
Come on! Yeah!
You're just, it's just sitting in your closet, just being like, how high can I make this alcohol percentage? Oh, that's mine. I see.
Come on!
Oh my god, is that double XP? Oh my god, it's Sorcerer Mickey!
Bring it! Yeah! Come on!
It won't increase anymore, just aging at this point. Tastes sharp. Oh, you actually tried it? I thought. Mellow out with age. Oh, does it? I don't like sharp tastes, especially in my alcohol. Well, to be fair, I don't like any alcohol. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that, not because I'm trying to re-emphasize the point, but because I keep forgetting that I already said that, and that's a clear point.
Come on! Gotcha! Yeah! Win!
Using a tube by suckling. Yeah, you have to use like a siphon, right? For that stuff? That was alright. Heal! God, yo.
Bring it!
Wee. Okay. My terrible mead. Oh, it was bad. So you've had good mead before? Oh man.
See ya.
I mean, you know, it's all about the experience and making it. That's why I'm yes. So sharp is a universally bad thing then, right?
Gotcha.
I'm not just being like. I'm just being like, yeah, no, it's just. Ooh.
Gotcha.
I'm not just being an outlier, being like, I hate sharp things. Sharp things that taste sharp.
Come on.
That's good. But yeah, like.
Come on.
I have to use Mickey to.
Yeah.
Use Mickey to grind. He gives me double XP. This thought just came up on my mind too, but like. I see. I thought it just like raisins. I don't have I don't have the nutrients you need, but but I got these these raisins. Ooh, he got way better.
Yeah, come on. It's over. Let's get things rolling. See ya. Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Yo, I keep getting stunned. Holy crap.
Come on. Gotcha. Come on. Yeah. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha.
But I always thought they could only eat sugar. Ow, fucking, that's cheating. I'm training you, not your enemy, you weirdo. See that shit? Ah, I see.
Yeah. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah.
Maybe I just have to try a good alcohol. Maybe that's just it. Maybe I'm just a fancy bitch. Who knows?
Here goes nothing. Come on. Gotcha. Come on.
Not be stressed, which.
Win. Things rolling. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking suck it, Hercules.
You want to become a true hero, huh?
More than anything. See, my father is Zeus, the king of the gods on Olympus.
Whoa! Herc, you're a god?
And how'd they find that out?
No, I'm mortal. When I was a baby, somebody stole me from my parents and figured out how to take away my godhood.
And this true hero thing?
Me talk over it.
It's the only way I can become a god again. If I become a true hero, I can rejoin my father and go back to Olympus.
Yeah, I just need to I just need to try better alcohol.
But what about you? How come you're here?
I'm just trying to make some friends.
Well, hey, you've done that already.
Huh?
Come on, we're friends, aren't we?
You bet, Herc.
All right, you bunch of rookies. It's time we go over the rules of the game, so listen up. All the matches are divided into two brackets, one for the East and one for the West. The winners from each bracket go head-to-head in the championship match. Now, I signed you two up for the West because they already got a heavy-hitting contender cleaning up over there in the East bracket. And if you want to beat them, you're going to have to hustle in there. Now move those sandals.
That's
Heavy hitting contender.
yeah, Tara.
Ben, come on.
Okay.
Tara's already here then, right? Are we here with Tara? Bitch! Oh shit! I fucking love Hercules like animations.
Guess we made it.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you, Ven.
Good. The other kid will be happy to hear that.
No, I need you most of all, Phil. How else am I gonna become a hero?
Huh, about time you got it.
Whoever wins, no hard feelings.
Of course not. Holding a grudge wouldn't be very heroic.
Hey, just making sure. You're not a hero yet.
True.
Hercules. He has a sword.
This is really close.
Is this safe?
Hey, we got trouble. There's monsters loose in town, and if they gate crash the games, you can forget about the match.
What the fuck?
Real monsters?
We have to stop them.
I was about to
Leave the
say.
monsters to me. This match is too important.
Continue the match. The lives of the citizens don't matter. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? That's the first thing they thought about? Okay, well, fine, whatever. Oh, this is a boss. Oh. I assume this is gonna be a boss. Let me bury it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Where? Okay, you know what? Yeah, maybe it's like. Oh man, this sucks. You know, they try to make you think, oh man, this is ass. But I don't know how to get rid of it, so I'm just gonna leave it for a little bit. 1 year later. Oh, what is this? You go looking like you. Do you bury it? Do you bury your alcohol? Oh, what's this in my closet? Oh. Sip. Oh shit, it's way better now. Oh, I gotta let it sit more. 1 year later. Oh, finally, been waiting a whole year. My family's dead, but I could finally drink my wine. Oh, it's so good. You know? Buried perishables to give. Ah, I see. They were scared their precious wine was gonna get perished.
Yeah. Ta, ra, ta. Yeah. Yeah. Ra, ta. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Ra. Yeah.
I thought stuff like that didn't care about like temperature, and I thought colder.
Ra, ta. Yeah. Heal. Win. Come on. Gotcha. Come on. Ta. Ra. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Ta. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Does
Ra. Gotcha. Come on.
I thought you heated up. I thought you had to heat up yeast, right, in order for the alcohol to do its thing.
Ra. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Ta. Come on. Gotcha. Come on.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. 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 Ta.
Oh, they think my mother is buried here when it's actually just my wine, you know.
Yeah. Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
My wine. They're never gonna know my wine is buried here.
Heal. Yeah.
Grandfather died a year ago, but he also left me his secret stash of me that I bury next to him in memory. But I'm feeling a bit parched as of late. Yeah, that's also how I imagine like how some alcohol must have been like developed by accident like that, right? Like what's it? What is it? Like some vegetables and some natural produce have like natural yeast on the outside of them, like ginger and carrots. Oh. Oh, fuck. Like that's how you make a ginger or carrot bug.
Herc, what about
for
your
like
match?
like sodas.
No way I could let my friend fight alone, because I'm a hero. I mean, you know, I'm gonna be one. Come on, let's finish this together.
Herc, there was a close-up on your face, so they animated it better than usual. You notice that? It's wild.
Ben, you ready? Come on.
Oh
Come on.
you didn't tell me about that prompt.
Ben, you ready? Come on. What?
I was spinning with you. You spinning. Hey.
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
You ready? Come on. What?
God, Hercules. Give me a break, man.
Come on.
I'm not trying to get another blister on the center of my hand this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ben, you ready? Come on.
I got you.
What?
There's another Okay, Hercules, you gotta communicate this shit with me, man.
Come on. Gotcha. Yeah.
Are you gonna say it again? Ven!
Ben, you ready? Come on.
Yeah.
Wee! That was useless.
Yeah. Win. Yeah.
Ben, you ready?
Hold up.
Come on.
You gotta throw me.
What?
Yeah.
Hercules, that window is too tight. It's too tight for me to be like, I gotta click A here and learn it. Hercules, you gotta air slide. Hi, Tara.
Sorry that I made you lose that match, Herc.
Oh, come on. You don't have to apologize. It was totally my decision.
What? You didn't save any for me?
Hey, you're here.
Hey, I've set my sights on being a hero too. I just don't run as fast, that's all.
So you both threw the match? Who won then?
I left first, so it's not me.
Yeah, but I was only seconds behind you.
Still.
Hey, I never said I'd coach the winner. All I said was I'd see the match, then decide. Look, being a hero takes more than just muscle. You gotta have heart and care about people. And sure, you both get high marks for that, but this time only one of you cared fast enough, and that makes all the difference.
Then that means...
Oh, man! I was this close! Well, that's life. I never really introduced myself.
Wow. Look, it's Zach.
The name's Zach. Congratulations, Herc.
Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
This is supposed to be a...
When I'm through with you. You got a long road
This is supposed to be a wild, like,
Hey,
reveal.
Don't count me out. I've still
But we
got
already...
plenty of big
We've
dreams
seen
to
this
go
guy
with
already.
lousy luck.
Okay, be honest. You weren't really gonna stop training Herc, were you?
Nah, of course not. I know that kid's gonna go the distance.
Go the
He was
distance?
stuck in a rut. He just needed a little...
I will go the
Ventus, right? Well, thanks to you, Herc here is really shaped up. I owe you.
Nah,
No
I'm
worries.
glad. I made a really good friend. Somebody to share a laugh with. Like Terra and Aqua. We'll patch things up.
You're leaving?
Yeah. My journey's not over yet.
But you'll visit, right?
I'll stop by once you're a true hero.
Stop by once me and him are both heroes.
Yeah, so how does Zack get under Hades' control?
So you mean never come back?
Hey, watch it.
Aw. Fucking. Did we get it with? We only got it with Zack? Are you kidding me? We don't get one with Hercules? Oh, I already know what Zack's is. That scene does kind of like not hurt, but it does hit harder knowing what happens to Zack. Poor kid. If you don't know who Zack is from Final Fantasy VII. He's a Final Fantasy character. But he isn't in 7. He's in the prequel to 7. But yeah. Caveman. Ah. Natural yeast, natural produce. Oh, I feel weird after eating this fruit. Maybe one of the cavemen was feeling extra spicy that day and they were like, it's time to end it all here, and he decided that his way of going out was to eat fruit. But he just ended up drunk anyways. Am I dying? Is this what dying is like? Imagine the first person to ever get drunk, like, ever get drunk. Oh, what's happening to me? I'm dead. There are too many of those. Poor Zack. I'd love, the thing is, I'd love to play, I think Final Fantasy is also one of those series that I'd love to just like play, like not fully, because like I'm not gonna play through like the first few Final Fantasies. That's weird, but like you didn't even play them in order. You just play them. Like, it's one of those series that even like, despite the fact that I've been around it like my entire life, I've never like engaged with it. Except I played 13. I played and got through a lot of 13, and 13 is like a nostalgia trip for me. But like the rest of them I like know nothing about, other than Cloud's game. Is this the same with Terra, where we run into the
What's that?
run into the unversed? Whoa.
Unversed.
Starting off early with this one.
Try that again.
Is this a boss? As soon as we get in?
Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
Can I lock on?
Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Yeah!
This is rough.
Yeah! Ah! Ugh! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! Ah! Ugh! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow, whoa. Oh.
trying to catch a ride, huh?
Oh dang. That thing is way bigger than I thought it would be. Deep space. Ding dong.
Now don't get any more ideas. These guns are locked into your genetic signature. Intruder? All right, you. Don't get any funny ideas.
I'm getting funny ideas. I'm getting funny ideas.
Shit. They cut that guy from the live action? Who's?
So you're the intruder. Identify yourself.
My name is Ventus.
They cut this guy out of the movie?
Chasing boarded your ship.
Who's the main bad guy then?
Nice
Stitch's
try.
creator?
If there was another intruder aboard, we'd have detected it.
That one?
Intruder in the machinery bay. We lost
That-
control of the engines. It's some kind of monster.
Now you tell me. Stay right there. I have lots of unpleasant questions to ask you.
What?
This is my fault. I have to do something.
No, don't.
Ah.
What? You know Terra and Aqua?
Friend.
Oh, that's so cute, actually.
Is that a wayfinder?
That's so cute.
Whoa!
Ah. Ah.
The engines are under too much stress. We're risking an explosion.
What am I doing? There's no time. Huh? No, you need to stay here. It's too dangerous.
Wait, how did he... What? Ah. 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 Yeah, but like, what conflict is there now that he's gone? I'm trying to think. I'll be fair. I don't really remember. I don't really remember Lilo and Stitch that well. But like, isn't it them coming to Earth with the guy? Like the main the main thing that drives the Stitch's creator to being the bad guy.
Come on! Gotcha! Come on!
Pretty. Yeah, I really don't remember Lilo and Stitch that well. I'm thinking about it.
Gotcha! Come on!
The main bad guy is the security guard on the security guard on Earth. That's who the bad guy is, of course. Oh shit.
Yeah! Win! Yeah! Come on! Gotcha! Come on!
Holy crap. Yo, he just exploded. I owe my emotion derud him. That transporter is not working. Oh really? How am I gonna get my map then? I remember this being the most annoying place to explore too.
Gotcha! Come on! Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
What are we talking about? The wine?
Yeah! Come on!
Yeah, that's the extent of the meat talk. But you know what? You know what else I've realized recently that I don't really like that much, and I thought I would like because my previous experiences with that thing. I really don't like cheese that much. Like, my brother, he bought these like mini. Oh, sorry. You fucking kidding me? You just lock me in? But yeah, my brother, he bought these like snack packs of like cheese. And they were like I forget what they were, but they were like these like I don't know if they were sharp, but they were like but it wasn't like Baby Bell, right? But it was like this like these like small snack packs that like what was it? Was it cheddar? Might have been cheddar. It was like snack packs of cheddar that were like brine, or not brine, but they were like something. They sat in wine for a long time with like onions, and they had like onion and like some other flavoring on them. It was like almost, I think it was artisan, maybe. It might have been artisan. But I don't know. It was really cheap for artisan, so I doubt it, right? But I had that when he bought it for the first time, and I was like, yeah, I don't really like this. Oopsies, sorry. Took my hand off the controller. Come on, Zach, let's go. Yeah, I didn't like it like so much that I gave the rest of it to my brother. Ow! Holy crap! I was full health and you hit me like 3 times. Are you kidding me? Yes, yes. Which makes me feel bad. I grew up liking cheese, at least like the cheese we had when I was younger. But me not liking the cheese that we had bought that day made me think I don't like aged cheese. I don't know. Whoa! You see that? Holy crap.
Come on! Gotcha! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Heal!
There you go. Oh, Zach is... They kept my Zach level up.
Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
That does so much damage.
Bring it! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god, that does so much damage. I'm gonna turn on this light.
Yeah! 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 Come on!
I don't know why. Me not liking cheese makes me sadder than me not liking alcohol. And I think it's just because I really wanted to like cheese. I really wanted to just be like, oh, this is cheese is like this one thing where it's like, oh, I know that people like this, and it should be a good thing. I love cheese, you monster. But it was like this artisan I don't know if it was artisan, but it was like this cheese that was like soaked in wine, and then like it said onion something, And I'm like, I should like this, but I don't. Maybe it was the wine. Soaked in wine kind of did it in for me. Maybe I just gotta try more cheese.
Gotcha.
Your mother. I'm sorry, Mrs. Sock. I don't like your product. it is. I regret to say that it is just not within my taste, Mrs. Sock. Stay away from me. There you go. She was killed by she. Is like, I'm a cheese hater because my dad's a cheese hater. Well, my dad doesn't actually hate cheese. I don't know, but
I don't know how you did it, but you won't get away again.
but
You haven't fooled me.
my dad was also a cheese hater.
Grand Councilwoman, so she'll reconsider your sentence. But I see you for what you really are. An abomination that's only instinct is to destroy everything it touches.
My father killed your mother. The lore builds on itself. Oh, that sucks. Stitch. Oh, is it saving here? Yes, it is. Bless. Oh. Yeah, it's just like, I don't even, what is it about the cheese that I had? It was like, it wasn't even like sour. No, cheese shouldn't be sour, right? But there was something about it that made it feel, it gave me the same reaction that I would have if I had like a sour food. Because I don't, not that I dislike all sour things, but I do dislike most. And so I don't like briny stuff. And like, but it gave me that same reaction, very like, I don't know if this should be in my mouth kind of feeling. And I had two bites of the cheese, and I was like, what is this? Maybe it's because it might have been like pungent, like a pungent cheese. Not sharp. I don't think it was sharp, but it was definitely like a... There's definitely like a... There's something with this cheese that's striking me as odd. By a fire surge. Put it in my command deck. Yes. Nice. Let's melt some things together into Blizzard Edge and Cura. Why would I do that? That is the dumbest combination you could have given me. But like, the thing, okay, this is what it is. I like dishes with cheese in them. Like, I like cheese and potatoes. I like mac and cheese. I like pizza. Well, wait, hold up. I like pizza, but I don't like... The cheese is like my least favorite part on a pizza. Is that sacrilegious to say? My favorite part on a pizza is the tomato sauce. Like, if I had a choice, if I could get like a regular cheese pizza or I could get like a tomato pie, I would get a tomato pie. And if you don't know what a tomato pie is, it's just a pizza without the cheese. Chicago deep dish, that's basically all tomato sauce. I feel sad that I never had a Chicago deep dish, but But yeah, that's what I expect too, just looking at it, because it's like, I think they put sausage in it too, which is another dub for me. It's like a layer of cheese at the bottom, and then sauce all the way up. Layers of sauce and sausage and cheese. Chicago deep dish? Is it?
Gotcha.
Big cheese and sauce? Ah.
Yeah, come on. Gotcha. Come on.
I do expect it to just be like a deep like tomato pie. You know what I mean? Just because you always end it with the tomato on top. But yeah, I guess I don't know how many layers there are in a Chicago deep dish.
Gotcha. Yeah, win.
I do still feel robbed though. One day I'll be able to try it.
Come on. Yeah, it's over. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Oh crap! Just die. Why aren't you dead? Just die. Die.
Yeah, 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 gotcha. Come on. Gotcha.
As I was saying that, I got an idea. Not about murder. Actually, kind of about murder. But I don't want to say it because it's a secret.
Gotcha. Come on.
But no, I'm not actually gonna kill someone.
Yeah.
My psychopath instincts awoken in me as soon as I started saying, "Please just die."
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh my god, please.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Gotcha. Come on.
No, it's nothing like that. I just thought it was something that'd be a really interesting idea to explore. Not about murder. Maybe about murder. But it's not me killing anybody. It's about my imaginary friends.
Win.
Oh, did they just? Oh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that box. That box was rotating, spinning. That's the word. Oh my god, I do no damage. Holy crap, I do no damage. But yeah, like cheese. Not a big cheese guy. Yeah, let me look at my items. I keep forgetting to equip a new one. Yeah, I don't use magic that much. I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
What other cheese things do I have? Well, to be fair, I feel like all the cheese things I can think of is like Italian. I don't really eat Italian that much. Like, I've never been to an Olive Garden. And I don't feel robbed because of that, but I certainly do feel like I'm lacking like my Italian my Italian knowledge, especially when it comes to food. The best cuisine in the world, quote unquote. But I've seen like Italians cook like dishes and stuff, and I'm like, wow, this is unbelievably simple. You ever see like an old grandma ever just make like a simple like tomato sauce? It's just tomatoes and seasoning. And very little amounts of seasoning. Kind of surprising. There's such like a deep flavor when it comes to such a deep flavor when it comes to tomato sauce, but then I'm here being like, And then they're there being like, I put the tomatoes in the pan. Stop, don't target.
Yeah. Come on.
Put the tomatoes in the pan.
Yeah.
Let it cook.
Come on. Gotcha.
Put seasoning in the pan. Finished. Sometimes cooking is just that simple.
Win.
Open sesame, or am I supposed to be this way? There you go. Pulse palm. Yes. Perfect.
Come on. Yeah.
There you go. You go up. The thing is, I don't like ketchup.
Yeah.
Whenever I see people put ketchup on their like eggs, oh my god, whenever someone puts ketchup on their eggs, it kind of like takes me off.
Gotcha.
Cause like,
Come on.
why would you do that?
Yeah.
The thing is, right, when this is something that it ticks me off whenever I see ketchup on eggs, because it's what my mother did whenever she got like a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
Back then, me and my dad used to get a lot of breakfast sandwiches from Dunkin' Donuts. Actually, he used to get a lot of them. I don't know about a lot of them, but he used to get it a lot for us when we were younger. For me and my mother, right? And the thing about it is that my mother, she usually couldn't eat all of it. And I was the one who was like, oh, I like this, so I'm gonna, if I can eat it a lot, I'm gonna take my chances.
Yeah.
Right? But I'm here, right? And I'm like, oh, you came back home. Oh, you still have your breakfast sandwich. Can I eat it? Yeah, sure. I open up the package, right? It's slightly like disheveled because she did eat it, some parts of it. And I'm like, okay. And then I open it, and you see like, okay, there's cheese, the cheese on the wrapper, but then you see like this stain of red, this stain of red in the wrapper, and I'm like, there's nothing that's normally red in this context that's supposed to be here. What did you do? That unversed is still somewhere on the ship. Oh, are we actually going over here? We're going into that little hole. Okay. Can't do that. I was in the middle of something. Oh wow, yeah, we actually come over here during this for this part. I assume this is a boss fight then. And then the thing is, right, I still ate it, but I didn't like it. Like, I already think, here's the thing about the breakfast sandwich that we got from Dunkin', right? We got, well, it's called a number 4, which is a cheese egg sausage on a croissant, right? From Dunkin' Donuts, and we got that. The thing about that is that everything else in that sandwich already has like so much, they all have a flavor to them, right? And I like it. I like that flavor. Like the sausage is like a spiced sausage. I don't know if it's the same as like a sausage in the UK, but like think of a breakfast sausage, right? It's like that, right? Which is a lot already. And then you have the egg, which in general you don't really taste it, but you'll feel it and you'll be like, there's egg in this. And if it's made really well that day, you'll know it's there because it tastes good. And then there's cheese, which tastes like it doesn't taste like the cheese that I don't like. It tastes like American cheese, which I do like. So I'm like, okay. But then if you add on top of that this ridiculously bright, sweet, like vinegar, like sauce, I'm like, this, like, I don't want that, because it's like so, like, it's so abrasive, or like it's like I'm here, you the ketchup, that's me. No, it was so mellow, and like and it was so mellow and like wasn't in my face, and I could be like, okay, I'll eat this and I'll get through my day. Ketchup, you add ketchup to it and you're just like, I'm here. Hold on. Hey guys. Ketchup, it's me, ketchup. Sausage, egg, cheese. We're all best buddies, right? It's so annoying. I think I'm just realizing that I don't really really I continue to learn that I just don't like really bright flavors. Briny.
End of the line. Hey, you shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to do the Stitch voice again. I wanted to do it for my niece because she likes Stitch, but then I forgot it. Throw him at the enemy. All right, I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Yeah.
You gotta give me a better signal than that, Stitch. You're yelling all the time. Fucker.
Come on, come on, come on, gotcha, come on.
Is he there? Is he there? Do I have to turn this on? Yes, he is. He's up here, I think.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fuck him up, Stitch. Where is he? Where is he? Do you see him?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
No. Nice. He started Beyblading at me. I got scared.
It's over. Cut it out. What's gotten into you? I see. Your wayfinder broke. Well, don't worry. Friendship's more than an object.
Friendship circle?
Don't let the little mimic fool you. You saw for yourself what kind of monster that thing is. All it knows
no, he's trying to learn.
Destroy.
Monster? He helped me stop the monster.
You must have triggered some sort of mutation, hidden in the little freak's genetic coding.
Then, friend!
That's right. We are friends.
Better say your goodbyes now, because 626 is about to be destroyed. Stop that!
Damn.
Come on.
Sound the alert! Prisoners on the loose! Don't let them get away!
Wee. So when does Aqua come into all this? Ah,
Where are we going?
I don't know.
Hyperdrive has been activated. System charging.
Yo, son of me, what's up?
Guidance is not functional. Navigation failure. Do not engage hyperdrive. Repeat, do not engage.
Break formation, get clear!
What is it? What's going on?
No. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Did we... And then that starts Lilo and Stitch. She meets Lilo. Or Stitch meets Lilo, and it all becomes good. Not even son of me. What's up? What's up? We were talking about cheese. You like cheese, son of me? Because I don't, apparently. I don't know. What? I don't think I'm picky with food. Since we're talking about it, I'm not picky about food, am I? There's not a lot of things that I don't like. I don't think. But I do have things that I don't like. Which is normal. I don't like cheese. Well, I just haven't had a cheese that I like. I like American cheese. I just don't like... I just didn't like that one cheese that was an artisan cheese that was supposed to be, like, fancy as fuck. I didn't like that. I don't like ketchup. I like tomato sauce. I don't like ketchup. I don't like most alcohol. If not all alcohol. I probably don't like most... I don't like all alcohol. You like cheese? You like Cheez-Its? Are Cheez-Its a thing in Europe? Like Cheez-Its? I actually don't think I like Cheez-Its that much either. Cheese snacks? Actually, no. I like Cheetos.
Yeah! Yeah! Win! Yeah!
I don't like crackers. I don't like cheese crackers. You know what I'm talking about? Like Cheez-Its, they're okay. Goldfish, I don't like that much. I prefer cheese balls. Cheese balls, those are good. I like cheese balls. Yeah, I like I think the chips that are based on like corn. Is that corn? Are those corn? I think Cheeto and cheese balls are corn based. I like those. Mainly because I like corn. I like the flavor. If it was just like, if you remove the cheese from the cheese ball, I'd probably still like it. The cheese is just an extra bonus, and I don't really mind it.
Gotcha.
There was a day where I bought like a container of cheese balls, and I just had it in my room for the longest time, and I just snacked on it. And I was like, this is good. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have goldfish. I don't like goldfish. Goldfish are they're literally just like golden fish shaped crackers that are like cheese flavored. But the thing about them is that they're like the closest thing to like edible dog food in my mind. You love cheese so much. You really like cheese? I don't think all cheese is bad. Like I say, I like most dishes with cheese in them. Right? I like, give me a good mac and cheese or a good maybe not a pizza. I do prefer my pizzas without cheese. But like, not even spaghetti I like that much. Unsubscribe. I lose my following because of my distaste for good cheese. I like the fake stuff. Oh, there's more. Shit. I'm just gonna look for these last few treasure chests before we move on. But like, what other cheese is there? Aren't you lactose? I am. But like I still eat ice cream. I would say that ice cream is probably one of the foods that you could like win me with, you know.
Come on.
The ice cream is worth it. The cheese is not worth it. But you know, I kind of, not that I forget, because I don't. But it's kind of it just comes to the point where I'm just like, this whatever. You know what happens. I'll eat and try things that I want to try, and I know what's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna complain about it because I know my negligence is what caused this. I like how you cut off Daya. Like, what is YouTube gonna cut you off if you try to say diarrhea? It's very funny if they do try to, actually.
Gotcha. Come on.
And they don't really care. Yeah, that's the thing. I think there are people who are lactose intolerant who like don't, who just don't like. Not that they don't pay no mind to it, but more like they accepted it. They've accepted that they're lactose intolerant, and either avoid dairy and take lactate pills, or they just ride the wind, you know. Like, and I'm that second one. I go where the wind takes me, and whether that be to the public toilet or the next ice cream shop that I stop by. Lactate pills, yeah, lactose pills.
Come on. Gotcha.
No, Lactate. Lactate is a brand. Lactate, yes, lactate pills are different, but I said lactate with a D at the end. Lactate is a brand. That's what I know them by. Not. No, I'm not. Yes. That's extremely funny. Oh god, I'm about to eat some dairy. I gotta take my lactate pills. Oh, I'm mad out. Might as well take my fertility pills too. It's okay. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have a rice score of 90. 96. Just bear with me.
Bring it.
That should be my excuse for everything.
See ya.
Nice save, nice save. Dropped to 95 with that one. I've broken no laws. I've broken no laws, rice purity gods. You cannot drop my score. It's not working. Wow, this really doesn't work. Oh, we're here. I didn't think we'd have access to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am simply just having a quick chat with. I'm having chat engagement with my chat, please. We're talking about eating dairy. You understand, right? Rice purity gods. But yeah, like. You know, the milk never bothered me anyway. To quote famous song. Frozen. What was that song called? Sure. I need to find this last chest though. I don't know where it is. Oh, is it the one up there? Did I ever get the one up there? I think I did, right? I got these ones. Yeah, I did get this one. Where did that? Ow. Ow. We... Alright. Oh, I did get air dash. I should use that. Hold up. There you go. Perfect. Is there anything else? I still don't like pickles, yeah.
Come on! Gotcha!
You guys like pickles? Like over like just regular like dill pickle? Yeah, I don't like those either. And my mother, the thing is, right? My mother made this like this slaw the other day.
Come on! Gotcha! Come on!
Where it's just a bunch of vegetables and like vinegar, and I'm just like, I tried it, and I'm like, I still don't like it.
Gotcha!
The thing is, right? Pickles are different from like, what is it? Pickles are different from. They're different from like, what? Fuck! I was just thinking about this. Pickling is different from something else. Fermenting. Pickles aren't fermented, right? They're like preserved. What's the pickle equivalent to that?
Gotcha! Come on!
Wow, that dash sucks. Pickles are pickled. Is that its like own thing? Is pickling just its own thing? Oh, okay. Pickles are pickled. And they're different from like ferments. Right?
Gotcha! Come on!
And me realizing that made me think, oh, I just don't like things that are pickled, right? I think. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe there will be a stream where I'm like, let's try pickles. Oh, it's over there. I see it. And then I'm like, I like pickles. No, I'm never gonna be like that. Fermentation or immersion in vinegar. I don't like those ones. I don't like vinegar. Not my favorite. That was like the main, that slaw I was just talking about. That was the main ingredient in the thing that my mother had made. Did not like it. Please keep that away from thine. Oh boy. I like those tiny pickles. Tiny pickles. Like tiny, just like tiny cucumbers. They sell tiny pickles. I mean, I guess if you like that. Not that I've been drilled about this, but I definitely like talked about this before and been like, and someone in my chat was like, you just haven't had a good one. Ah. Holy crap. Google just called it a gherkin. Is my Google going British on me? Also, it says pickled gherkins. Do you guys not call cucumbers cucumbers? That's what they call pickles in Britain. The UK. That's what they call it in the UK. Gherkins. They're like, oh, you don't like gherkins, right? And they're like, no, I'd rather have a cup of tea and a nice Jaffa cake. No, they call them gherkins. Like, actually, they did. I've heard them unironically call them gherkins. Yes, it is. Gherkins, GHERKINS. I love a good burger, but I don't like the gherkins on it. You know, it's very like that. Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they have a lot of people that don't like pickles either. Gherkins. Reversal slash. Oh. Excuse me. He asked for a burger with no gherkins on it. You know, very. I'm like having a whole ass like thought. It's like there will be a reckoning. Just go to UK. Bring a jar of pickles to a guy up in the UK, and they'll be like, oh, gherkins. You got a jar of gherkins there. Gherkin. What did you just call me? They'll be like, that's what they're called. Gherkins. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Gotcha.
Wee. Now I usually don't. I also don't encourage bullying, but I do encourage playful teasing. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse.
Win.
But yeah, no, I don't like them. Gherkin, I'm just like the rest of the British people. I don't like pickles. I don't know, I'm not a big gherkin guy. A gherkin guy. I wonder if there's a guy who does that. Someone out there. I can't believe there isn't some British guy that makes pickles and is called the gherkin guy. Do people actually get stuffed in them? It's a very 2000s thing, getting stuffed in a locker. And I'll be frank, most schools, at least the schools that I've been to and that I've seen, or to be fair, I've only been to schools I've only ever been in one school district, so I only know about these schools. But my personal experience is that our lockers aren't big enough to stuff people in them. But probably in other school districts is probably a thing. I would say it's a thing. That's such like a the more I think about it, the more I'm like, not with that mindset. Because the thing is, right? Our lockers, what they are is what they are is what is it? What's it called? Your classmates is cubes. Oh, how did you know that's what I was just thinking about earlier? I was just thinking about that. That wasn't my murder plan earlier that I was thinking about. Oh, this is a mimic. I remember. Open sesame. But yeah, the lockers in my school district, they're the same ones that you see in movies where they're against the wall, but then they're cut in half. Like there's a top locker and a bottom locker. That's what we have. Mickey Mouse. 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 I go crazy listening to this fucking song. Mickey Mouse.
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Get back up! Get back up! Go!
Thunder! Thunder!
I need a fourth one. I need a fourth skill. I have a feeling chat won't. But you were allowed to say that. You were allowed to say bisecting someone. That's a good murder idea. I mean, why would I ever think of that?
Thunder! 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 Wind!
You said it in a fancier way. That's why you can be crude, you just have to do it with class. Great. Thunder, wind. Welcome to Kingdom Hearts. Thunder, wind. Actually, I could probably just. I don't want to level up strike rate. You know, I'm just gonna put it in. Why not? Windblade. It's just like. Do you know that meme? It's a Genshin Impact meme. One of the beta voice lines for the male main character in Genshin is just him whenever he uses his main skill, he fucking screamed Windblade. And it's so funny. Me and Boy reference it all the time. Just because of how funny it is. Oh. You're just carefully roaming through the world, like outside Mondstadt, just like being like, oh, Amber, hey. And then, oh, monster. Windblade! Just like full like voice crack, like.
Yeah! Come on! Gotcha! Yeah!
I'm still mad at it. Oh, because of Venti. It's okay. No, Windblade! If there's a fond memory that I'll ever have for Genshin, it's that. It's okay, I understand the feeling. I'm about to feel that in a second too. Because Honkai Star Rail's banners are about to reset, and it's for a character I want. Well, the next character is the character I want, and if I miss her, then I'm gonna be real ticked.
Yeah!
And I still remember early Genshin Impact will always feel so weird to me, just because that game has created such like a standard for gacha games nowadays.
Yeah, gotcha.
With like specifically with like the gacha aspects of the game, of every game since then. Like the mechanics are always gonna be like their own thing, right? ZZZ plays different from Honkai. Honkai plays different from Genshin. Genshin plays different, but very similarly to WoW. You know, what other gacha games are there? Reversal will be really its own thing. I don't even know if it follows even closely to what Genshin does. Genshin, but yeah, like pre-date Genshin. Isn't Honkai turn-based? Yes, it is. Yes, it is turn-based combat. Honkai Star Rail. That's why I like it. Honkai Star Rail will always be like my preferred game. Probably like my most preferred game. Unless there's another game that I really like and want to play. Actually, there is one. Oh, Expedition? I think you should. I want to play it eventually too as well. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure, I think. Claire Obscure 33. Yeah. Yeah. I want to play it eventually too. I'm still pretty sad that if I didn't miss the sale for that game when it first came out, because it had like the first launch sale when it came out, I would have bought it and we'd actually, I think we'd be playing it right now. it'd be our Tuesday game, but I missed the sale, and then I'm like, let's buy an entire series of video games. It's just, you're the OST for it. Like I haven't even spoiled myself for that even. The OST. Like I'm always just waiting for my next opportunity. What the fuck? There's two in there. Waiting for my moment to strike. Huh? But there's like more games that are on sale now. I remember. I remember I was just talking about this, but like, so many games are on sale right now for some reason. I don't know why. On my wish list, and I'm like, I want it, and this is including another game that I wanted to play too. That is true. Claire Obscure was made by a smaller team, right? That separated itself from Ubisoft, right? Is that who they separated from? But still, right? I do still think that it's hard to make a game with that kind of response, huh? Claire Obscure. I think that's the story. Like it had such a, I didn't think you. Okay, now the more I think about it, I don't think it had a giant impact. I do think it's big. I do think it's big, but I don't think it's like. But it's like the good kind of big, because it's not big as like. It's not as big as I thought a popular game would be. So like a gorillion copies, but I don't see anything. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say a bad thing about that game. It's not being talked about enough, even though it did sell a fuck ton. Maybe I'm just being a dum-dum, but it doesn't feel like a lot. I gotta get out of here. 2 million copies. That is wild. Link.
Come on.
Maybe it is being talked about. But to be fair, I do think that like first week sale, the first couple days sale did help it, and I think it was very smart of them. But for them to then continue to, oh shit! I don't want to fall. Is a lot of money, but it's cheaper than all AAA games today that are being released today, right? If anything, that like lowers the standards, because every game nowadays is like 60. Well, even before it was 60, which I appreciate. Yeah, right. If I feel like they could, if they they could capitalize on that, you know? Or maybe game devs, bigger game devs, if they ever do listen, can be like, wow, they sold so much. They sold so much for a game that's so good, or that's so good, but was cheaper than our product, and they still made more money than us. You know, like very like.
Come on! Yeah! Come on!
Ah, you missed it. Are you kidding me? I have to go all the way back around. GTA 6 will now be sold for $250 per copy. What?
Yeah! Come on! Gotcha! Come on! Yeah! Rah! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Yeah, right. More accessible, which means more chances for more profit. It's like increasing the multiplier instead of increasing the base value, right? Like why have 150 times 1 if you could have 50 times 10? You get more money for it, yeah. It's just one of those things that I hopefully, because now that we're talking about it, I'm like so sure of this now. Like Clair Obscur, I can't climb a set of ladders or stairs. I don't know what stairs are. But yeah, like Clair Obscur, I hope it does set that example, right? And like not only that, it increases, like it makes it more accessible, and then they play the game, and then people actually like the game, and then they talk about it, and then more people, you know, like word of mouth. It's like free publicity. Fucking, can I? There you go. Yeah, right.
Come on! Gotcha! Come on! Yeah!
There you go.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Like it's Balatro rules. Balatro rules. Always multiplier, always base value. Oh, what? I can fly. Look at me fly. What the fuck? Whoa. I'm flying. Wow. Why didn't Terra have this? Alright, well, time to get out of here. It's very close. Okay, fair, we just probably... The out-of-touch higher-ups. Hey, if you're gonna be a good boss or manager or what's the quote? Like, if you're gonna be a good manager or boss, you should know what the job you should know what it feels like to do the job that you're managing to do, or something like that. I hope Clear Obscure is on my wish list, because I do want to know when the next time it goes on sale. I won't play it at some point. Just like how Nordics, its X is gonna come out in a second. Its X is gonna come out in like August, and I can finally jump back into that series. I miss it. I miss it. I miss it all. I think that's all the treasure here? Yeah? It isn't. What the fuck? It isn't. That isn't all the treasure? Did I miss one? Well, obviously. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Hold up. God damn it. I wish I could check when I'm here, because now I have to go. Let me just make sure it's not like here. And I was so sure I was done too. Our E-Village is on sale. Is that... That's the one in the house? That the one about the girlfriend? I forget. With crazy family? Resident Evil really lost me after that one. Ah, yes. That one. Oh, it's right here. Yoink. Oh, bless, it was right there. I don't have to do anything else. Scary. So, okay. The one, the horror, well, they're all horror games, but yeah, when Resident Evil took like that, not, I don't want to say it's weird, but like that odd like turn into like horror, like actual horror, like I was like, whoa, what happened to my like Chris Redfield, Leon Kennedy shooting guns at zombies and like mega epic boss battles? What happened to that? Yeah, because of course I knew what other big vampire goth, you all you had to say was big goth vampire woman. Back, oh yeah, I guess so. The first Resident Evil, when with Jill. Very clock towery, right? I skipped her. I'm not saying that. I'm not calling her that. No. I would never allow that. But like, I guess so, yeah. The more I think, when did it pivot into action? 3? I don't even remember 3. I don't remember 3 that well. Of course, no, I never. Get a longer skirt, girl. What the fuck? Whoa. It was just there. It was just there. I'm like, oh, it's Tinkerbell. Wow. You are so short. It is so short. That is crazy. It was outlined in everything. What the fuck? You're fucking like, I'm just looking looking at the screen. It's right there. I'm like, oh, Tinkerbell. And then it's just like, oh yeah, the green dress, and then it's just, hi, Tinkerbell.
Let's try kicking him.
Don't kick me.
Who are you?
Hello. Oh, it's the ugly kids.
Name's Ventus, but everybody just calls me Ven.
How did I wake up here? Why am I surrounded by these ugly kids?
When I sat down to rest, I must have fallen asleep.
But where'd you come from?
Well, you see...
All right, we're going.
So long, Ben.
Bye-bye.
Hey, where are you guys off to?
Tink saw a shooting
Stop
star.
turning around. Stop.
Shooting star? You mind if I come along?
Of course not. But you gotta agree to follow us.
Yeah, it's right over that way by the Indian camp.
Ready, men? Forward march.
Okay.
The Indian camp. We're getting indigenous here. Oh, this is where we are?
Yeah, 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 come on, gotcha.
She needs to stop turning around when she's right in the middle of my screen. She's taking up so much of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell Disney to fucking fix that.
Come on, gotcha.
I don't want to see it. It's wild. Also, I didn't know she was silent. I thought she did talk. I swear I saw a movie where she talked. It was, dog, it was right there. I cannot be put at the stake for this. I'm simply just trying to enjoy my family-friendly Kingdom Hearts game. RPG meant for kids. And I'm here getting fairy butt. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, in the original movie, she never talked shit to Grid. Ah, I see. That's why they call her that great. Don't fucking say that ever again. Don't say that to me. Don't even you. What the fuck? No one is ever gonna tinker my bells, alright? Jesus Christ, man. That is so funny that you said that. At the same time, you should feel ashamed of yourself. Look. This isn't, I'm just telling the truth. I'm just saying it as it is, man. She just put on but just like, you need a coat. I'll give you a coat.
Come on. Yeah.
I said that and felt the shame immediately. You better have.
Yeah.
We have strayed too far from the path that I set us out on. Oh, jeez. Look, it's gonna pop up on my screen again, and I'm gonna immediately think of that. I swear to you. So I hope Tinkerbell doesn't show up again. I hope she just leads us to the Indian camp, and then we never see her again. Please, God, please.
Yeah. Gotcha.
There's many things I want to see in this world.
Gotcha.
Like my completed factory in Minecraft. Tinkerbell is not one of them.
Come on. Yeah, gotcha. Come on. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Let me get out of here. Damn. This is where we are?
Yeah.
Whoops. 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 Well, I'm already here, so I might as well just grab these. I saw you. Can I? Oh, man. That's such a useful tool. It's crazy how useful that is. Shit. Never mind. This tool sucks. Flying sucks. Who needs to fly anyways? No, yes, that's it. Yes, it sounds really bad. You're realizing this now? How bad that is? What you said implies many different things, including a thing I'm pretty sure you don't. Now I'm realizing you don't mean. Jesus Christ, suck.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
This stream has gone out of hand. Tickler. Oh no, suck. It is way worse. Way worse. Hello, Tinkerbell. Oh god. That's on tape. It's on tape.
Peter Pan! Who do we have here? Never seen you before.
I'm Ventus. Call me Ven.
Yo, Pan.
Well, if you say so.
What?
Tension!
My name
Now
is...
then, ma'am,
What?
I don't suppose you'd want to capture some real pirate treasure. Real pirate treasure? Sure! Well, guess who caught sight of Hook right when he was stashing his treasure? What do you say we sneak in and grab it? Oh, boy!
Let's go! Ow!
Oh! Tinkerbell, what's gotten into you?
We were all supposed to go hunt for a shooting star together.
Forget that. Pirate treasure is way more fun. Tink, you're coming with us. Well, that's no way to respond
Bye-bye.
to an invitation. Come on, Ben. You're a better sport than her, right?
I'd love to join you, but first I want to find the shooting star.
I will never list. Never. You'll never live this down. Wait. Are we being left alone with Tinkerbell? Please tell me it isn't so. Please. I don't want to see her again. Don't leave me alone with the fairy that's half naked. There are so many leaves here. You wear a green dress, right? Just make a new one. God help me. Bing. Finally. This is a moment we'll both look. This is a moment that will forever go down in history. All right. Oh god. Can't comment anything of that name. I thought you didn't want to comment anything like that ever, and then you did. You know, it was just it was so surprising. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that from you. It'll always be funny in my mind. Moments like this are always funny, but they always come with like a sense of like, that shouldn't have happened. How mortifying is that? Does she tinker your bells? No, in fact, she doesn't. I just want her to get her. Before I no. The best moments. No! Damn it! Ventus, don't stare, man.
Mickey's star shard?
A shooting star and a pixie. Must be me birthday.
Let Tinkerbell go!
Yeah, we're... Oh.
One of Peter Pan's brats. Well, tell that cowardly sparrow, if he wants his precious Tinkerbell back, he'd best meet me at Mermaid Lagoon.
Stop! Scram!
Oh, great. Isn't this well timed? I thought you guys didn't like Captain Hook either. Fucking hypocrites. Come on.
Yeah!
Oh, great.
Come on! Gotcha!
Oh, well, she's gone. Thank God.
Yeah!
Look, no worries. Tinkerbell's gone now, so we don't have to worry about it ever again until we see her again, and I'll be like, ha 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 ha, tinker my bells. It like. I hope, I only hope that while we're here in Neverland that I have another chance to like, to just use that as a joke. Just like find some way to like double down on it. The comedian in me really wants to just be like, but then there's like, no, we want to see the novel, and also the message. The message will be engraved into the stream.
I lost them. You ever wonder what stars are? Where light comes from?
Tinker my bells.
Look out below!
Peter, help! Tinkerbell's been pixie napped.
Then I'm too late. Hook's gonna pay for this.
He said to meet him at Mermaid Lagoon.
Gotta be an ambush. Huh, that old codfish thinks he's clever.
It's so good.
We have to hurry. Can you keep up?
You bet.
It's so good. It's so everywhere we go, every time. No worries, I'll forget about it in like a day. And then I'll be reminded of it, and then it'll be like my next like, it'll be the only thing I think about for the whole stream. Thank you, Sock. It's such a funny joke. It is wicked. I'll never be able. That damn pixie. I'll never be able to look at her the same. What have I done? I've tainted. I've tainted and have been tainted. It wasn't my intention.
Gotcha.
They just called her a pixie. They said she was pixie napped, so I thought she was a fairy too.
Cannon fire? Where's it coming from?
On the water! Over there!
Wee. Damn. Oh, she's back.
Tink, it's you! And you're all right! What? A strange fellow with a funny-looking sword has... Hold on! I gotta stop that cannon!
Okay, I'll go after Hook.
Right. Tink, if you would?
No, please don't make me... Oh. Oh. Am I going to be able to fly now?
It's pixie dust. Bet you feel lighter now, don't you?
Bless. Alright. Obtain glide. But I got super glide already. Right? I got super glide already, didn't I? Yeah, I got super glide already. Oh, hell yeah. They're both from folklore?
Yeah.
Oh, so like...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so Peter Pan isn't like a...
Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Gotcha. Come on.
I thought he was like a Disney specific thing. So like Neverland... There's this story... Or there's this part of the Peter Pan lore that I've always been like curious about. Mainly because I don't know if it's true or not, but I just saw it in a song at one point and I was like, oh, maybe... I don't know if this is true or not. Does every time a kid is taken, right, to go to Netherland... Oh, Fairy and Pixie? Okay. Well, is this... okay, then I'll just say this then. There's a song that I watched where it was like... It was about a kid that was taken to Neverland. But then, you know, he's constantly you know, he plays the role as Peter Pan, you know, dealing with Captain Hook, and you know, he eventually kills Captain Hook, and like all the conflict stops, and then he's like, oh, everything is safe, everything is fine. But then like he's like, oh, it's too safe. I gotta put on the mantle, and then he puts on like the... And then he goes and puts on the Captain Hook attire, and then he becomes the next Captain Hook, and then like... And then, and then Tinkerbell has to find a new Peter Pan. Is that real? Neverland is just a never-ending like cycle of just child kidnapping, where children are constantly being taken in order to supply Neverland with a Captain Hook and a Peter Pan. I don't know if I said that right, but like, that's fucked up. How fucked up is that?
Come on.
I assume myself to have been a children's story. That's why that's when you said it was a folklore. I'm like, well, some folklore is kind of fucked up, right? So like maybe, like just maybe, might be real. That's fine. More, it was is just more and more me being curious. Oh, so Peter Pan's just straight up a children's story, and it's one of those things where it's like, oh, this is what really happened, or this is my interpretation of what happened. What happens to Peter Pan? I could believe that. Yeah. Just a creative adaptation. And now Tolkien is the dwarf. Those short cave people are so attractive. Despite nobody wanting to play them in D&D. No, Tolkien is dead. But Tolkien is the dwarf. Of course. I wish I was the dwarf. Sometimes all you gotta do is believe. Ooh. Do 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 do.
Alas, and so passeth a worthy opponent. To think that his would be such an inglorious end.
Is this a reference? No. It's one of those like, yes. What is this? A gaslighting?
Scurvy brat will never trouble me again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hook.
I wouldn't be so sure of that, Hook.
No, don't tell me.
What is he doing?
Blast that Peter Pan! Oh, that sound.
Ah, TikTok.
No, not again.
Look, he
Stay away from me.
I don't think so.
Yo, TikTok. TikTok, fuck him up, TikTok. What, is TikTok gonna attack me too?
Come on! Yeah!
Face me, coward!
Ooh, you scary. Ooh, you scary. Ooh.
Face me, coward!
Yeah!
Face me, coward!
Oh, he's fucking stabbed the shit out of me. Oh, he hurts. Am I about to be stuck on Captain Hook?
Come on! Yeah!
Face me, coward!
Oh shit!
Come on!
Face me, coward!
Win! Yeah!
Oh my god, my things are so short range.
Come on! Yeah!
Here!
Oh, TikTok! Don't do it, TikTok! Oh, he just threw a thing at me. Face me, coward. Is this all he's about to do for the next? Oh shit! I better not be stuck on this. I'm gonna be stuck on Captain Hook of all things? Really? Captain Hook? You fucking kidding me?
Bring it! Yeah!
Face me, coward!
Yeah! It's over!
Face me, coward!
Win!
I don't want to face you. Hold up, just give me 1 second.
Yeah!
Ow! Stop! You.
Yeah!
I'll get you for this!
Come on!
Present for you!
Oh, he really doesn't like fire.
Yeah!
Face me, coward!
Yeah!
Face me, coward!
Yeah!
Ah!
Bring at you!
Yeah! Bring it! Come on!
Face me, coward!
Heal!
Face me, coward!
Yeah!
Face me,
Mickey, help me! Mickey!
Face me, coward!
Come on!
You scurvy brat!
What you just call me? I'm not a disease.
Present for you! Here! Present for you!
Don't blame me for your lack of vitamin C! Why did you do?
Heal! Yeah!
Maybe, just maybe.
Come on!
Face me, coward!
Come on!
Face me, coward!
Fucking god damn it!
Yeah!
What's the button? Oh, this.
Bring it.
Face me, coward.
I'll get you for this.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. You weirdo, stay away from. Stop.
Listen, foil.
Whoa. Face me, coward. It's all he says. It's all he will ever say. Not unless he does. Do this. Oh my god! Did you? Are you kidding me? Wait, why didn't Tornado Blade hit him again? Are you fucking serious? I did all that, or what the fuck? I spun. I fucking spun. That's so annoying. Face me, coward. Right?
Face me, coward. Face me, coward.
Yeah.
I'll get you for this. I'll run you through. Listen, foil.
Oh, he bit the fuck out of him.
Scurvy brat. You'll be walking the plank.
Heal.
Mickey.
Face me, coward. Face me, coward. Face me, coward. Face me, coward.
Bring it. Heal.
Face me, coward.
Yeah.
Face me, coward.
Get him, TikTok. Yeah. Fuck him up. There you go. Jesus. Well, at least I had the help of a crocodile. Ain't that right, TikTok?
Leave me alone. Help me.
No, crocodile, you're.
Look what we brought.
Smee? Smee is the.
Pirate's treasure chest.
Smee is the guy on the boat.
Yep, the same chest I told you about. We snatched it right from Hook's hiding place.
Oh yeah. Oh the. Oh the crocodile? Yeah, his name is TikTok.
Sorry,
But with a C.
all the treasures.
Oh well. That's too bad.
Aw, who needs it?
Yeah,
It
who-
was probably just full of dumb old jewels or doubloons or something anyway.
Well, what a fucking. We don't need that shit.
We treasure in there instead. If you wanna.
Yeah, that's perfect. Instead of filling it up with jewels and gold and stuff, we'll put in what's truly special to us. The real riches.
Put Cinderella in there. Not Cinderella. Why did I call her Cinderella? Tinkerbell.
What are you putting in, Ben?
I don't know. How about this?
What is it?
It's just something that one of my best friends gave me.
So it's like a keepsake, huh?
Yeah, why don't you
Sure
keep
you
it?
want to part with something that's special?
Why do they look so
I
puntable?
don't need it if I
Because they
got
are.
Terra and Aqua. Our best memories are still ahead.
Who the fuck is Terra?
All right, then. Next time you visit, we'll have an even bigger chest waiting. Enough for all those treasures and lots more.
I'll be dead in 12 hours. It's a promise.
Oh, wait, Tink. I'm pretty sure that belongs to a friend of mine. Do you think maybe I could hang on to it?
Now, Tink.
Thank you.
Stop.
Whoa!
It being a maybe.
He
A light!
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, men. No matter where that light takes him, Ben will always have friends waiting to meet him.
Why are you so obsessed with friends? No one needs them. No one needs a friend. Says the loneliest person in the world. Just like, friends are dumb. You don't need them. Stupid. He always looks like that.
Gorge.
Oh
the king must
shit!
be pretty far away by now.
Oh gorge. Oh gorge. Whoa.
Nope, doesn't look like
That's
him.
not Mickey.
Oh. Huh? Look, that feller's got the star shard the king borrowed.
That's how you say it. Gorge.
Oh, you must be talking about Mickey. I saw him. What?
Yep.
Huh? Hey, take it easy.
Let's go.
What? Gorge. Gorge. I haven't polished up on my Goofy either. And I can't even do it, Donald. This makes me so sad. All I got now is Australian.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
I can't believe I've fallen off so hard.
Huh.
It was a height.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
Yeah.
All right, time to get out of here.
Yeah.
That Captain Hook fight, I'm still mad about that.
Yen said, sir, we just got a clue as to where the king might be.
Ventus.
So he is a
Atticus
king.
has told me much about you. If I am not mistaken,
It was
home.
Well, sir,
No matter.
Huh?
Mickey has difficulty following directions, too. Where is this clue to Mickey's whereabouts?
Where is it?
This feller Venquist, Venolite, Veggie,
Just call him Ven.
Sure. That's what I usually go by.
Ven had it when he got here.
Please explain.
I ran into Mickey, but we got sent flying into the light. I don't know where he went. He wasn't in the same world as the one where I found that.
As I thought, Mickey has been hurling himself from one world to the next. That explains why I could not discern his location.
You can now, can you?
Yes, I can.
Yes, I can. My magic Disney powers. Ooh. He's fucking dying. Is he?
Mickey!
Oh shit!
What happened? Where'd he go? Is he okay?
There is a dark and powerful force that is interfering with my magic.
just tell us where the king is, Mr. Yen Sid, sir, and me and Donald will go right there and save him.
You two? That may not be adequate.
But I'm the captain of the King's Royal Knights.
Oh shit, are we actually gonna get... Are we gonna get to play as Donald and Mickey?
I'll find him. I recognize the place we saw.
And you go, we'll go with you.
No, I owe him. Mickey saved me once, and I can't risk putting his friends in danger. Don't worry. I swear
No, I wanna fight with Donald and Goofy.
We will leave it to you.
It just sounded like aw. Oh, we got dealings with them though. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Gosh. Yeah, I really lost it, huh? Gosh. Oh, I still need to explore that place. The thing is, we still haven't gotten to the part of the game where Ventus gets fucked up by Ericus. Where's that? Where's that part of the game? Gosh. I'm toying. Damn. It's like I can only go to like the furthest extremes for those voices. That's why my British goes into Australian. I don't know what's British other than 50% Australian. I'm a 0 to 100 guy. What can I say? Gotta find these chests. He did. Which game? Worse. The DS game, huh? Is that a game that we have to play soon? I don't remember what the order is. It might be. I think that is technically a prequel to that game. I know I shouldn't be skipping these fights, but I really just want to look for these chests. I'll do the fights whenever we get to the... Whoa. You call me a nerd for that, huh? Also, why was that busted open? There's no chest here. Nope. Gorge. I just happen to know the name of it. That's open. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yes, that's open. Yes. Chris Early's dead. Is he? I don't keep up on that news, so I wouldn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, he is. I had no idea. That was a long time ago, too. Been dead for 10 years. 10 years and we didn't even know it. Holy crap. No. Holy crap, 10 years actually? Damn. I was just a young boy back then. I liked him. He was so cool to us. That's who he is. Oh. Thank you, Scrooge. Oh, we played someone in Lord of the Rings? He was an everywhere man then. Voice acting, actual acting. A lot of actual acting. Count Dooku, right? I didn't find the chest. My very limited Disney, or not Disney, Star Wars. Coming in clutch. Where are these chests? Yo, where the fuck is this chest? Where the hell is it? Where's this chest? I can almost guarantee that I've looked through all this already. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. SAS? Oh yeah, I didn't come up here. There's a cutscene. This. Oh my god. Oh shit. I ran out of slots. I have to start saving over Terra slots. Oh, that is scary, huh? I don't have unlimited save slots. I mean, as long as I just can't save over Terra's last save slot, and then when I play Aqua, I can't save over Ventus's last save slot, so should be fine. As long as I remember. Also, I gotta learn to stop saving so much. I think that's all. That's all the treasures, right? I think what we can do, I think we can go... Oh, shit. No, it isn't. I wonder whose boat this is. Great job, Ventus. Ventus is a no-stealing boat, man. This flying skill is, like, extremely useful. Like, oh my god, it's so useful. I think I've gotten all the ones here. I'll be off. I got work tomorrow. Alright, go do what we gotta do, man. I'll see how far we can go into the stream. But I honestly, I might end soon as well. So go have your not dream sleep. I'll see you when you see you again. Go. Enjoying the flying. I feel like a pixie that's fully dressed. Nothing else happening. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm trying really hard to hold myself back. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's such a good bit. Socket's such a good bit. Truly. Yeah, there wasn't anything here, right? I checked all this already. I think I'm gonna regret just skipping all these fights, though. Because I'm pretty sure the next fight is there's nothing down this. Okay. I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Ah. Why does this take so long? Okay. Let's get out of here. Sorry. Checking something real quick. Real quick. I'm a good streamer. Yay. Alright. Oh, I just saved, so let's go. The Badlands.
Oh, Mickey!
Oh. Mickey!
We meet again, boy.
Yes. It is me, Mr. Not Evil. Yes, I'm not evil.
Master Xehanort.
Ah, yes. So you're starting to realize you lost. Oh, but not for good. You had to lose in order to find. Now it can all be yours again if you only reach out and take it. Reclaim the part that left you. Clash with him. Pure light against pure darkness to forge the ultimate key. The all-powerful Key Blade!
Key Blade?
It's the sword you've been using.
Not the key blades you and I carry. Key, the most ancient letter. Some say Kai, but the meaning is the same. Death. A letter that spells endings.
I love how he clarifies that. Kai, you know.
I have the power to make it.
Correct. Ericus knows it too. He knows exactly what you are.
The Master?
Haven't you ever wondered why he never granted you permission to leave his side, to grow stronger? Ericus was frightened of you. If you were to learn the truth, realize what you are, he never trusted you. Why else would he keep you within his sight at all times?
Yeah. He never let me see other worlds, no matter how much I asked.
Yes. You can ask the man yourself. Learn the truth, and remember you have a greater purpose.
But Mickey. Oh fuck. Mickey. I'm scared, Mickey. Oh, what? I'm in the main menu.
What am I?
Who am I?
What has the Master been keeping from me all this
Who?
time?
What? Where am I? How am I? Who am I? What am I? How am I? Where am I? Well, this might require a save. That takes 5 years. It takes 5 years. Shit. This is gonna be the death of me. I feel like there's just 30 minutes of saving. Thank you. All right. Ventus, where have you been? Ventus. The darkness compels you.
Ventus,
yeah.
You're alone? I thought Aqua would... Well, what matters is that you're home. You don't belong outside this world yet. You need to stay here, where you can learn...
In your prison?
What?
That's your excuse. For keeping me imprisoned here, isn't it?
What did you hear?
That I'm supposed to be some weapon. Some kind of keyblade.
I knew it. Xehanort. He could never let it go. Wait, Xehanort. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade? Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness? Reduce them to nothing?
But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War. Only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. They say ruin brings about creation. So what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it the door to the Keyblade War unlocked.
Fool. You would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity?
Yeah, right.
I will never allow it, Xehanort. Not while I live!
But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light.
Don't get philosophical and real.
Excuses. If words won't dissuade you, only one thing will!
Ow. Ow. My face.
That power. Has the darkness taken you, Xehanort?
Oh, the scars. His eye scar and his cheek scar.
I failed. I had the chance to stop him and couldn't do it. But I will not fail again.
Master, what do you...
The Keyblade has no place in this or any world. Xehanort has made his purpose clear, and I am left with no choice. Forgive me, but you must exist no more.
Ben!
What?
Master! Have you gone mad?
Terra! I command you, step aside.
No!
You will not heed your master?
I won't!
Why do all my attempts to reach you fail? If you don't have it in your heart to obey, then you will have to share Ventus's fate.
Enough, Terra! He's right!
Quiet!
Terra!
Oh, this is when he gets dark, right? The darkness?
You may be my master, but I will not let you hurt my friend!
Has the darkness taken you, Terra?
Wait, Terra!
Then that fight starts, and then we... Oh my god, we're at the island. Ow.
Wait, Terra!
Which Disney World is this one?
Going somewhere?
Oh.
I'm through with you.
Well, I'm just getting started with you. You're strong enough now to fulfill your purpose. So what are you waiting for? Join with me, right here and now. Become the Keyblade.
No, I won't do it. He told me the only way the Keyblade can be forged is if you and me fight. Well, guess what? I'm not fighting.
You used to be too broken to talk back.
I'm using my plot powers to make you remember. Oh, those are new. Look at those unversed. They're different from the squiggly ones, or even the regular ones that I remember.
Please don't do this, Master. I'm not strong enough.
No. It is because you're trying to hold it in. Let the dark impulses waken in the pit of your heart. Release them here and now. Sharpen your fear into rage. You must. If you do not let the storm within you run its course, it will wipe you from the face of the world. Make no mistake. Do it. Embrace the darkness. Produce for your master the Keyblade.
Are you gonna kick him?
Really? You would rather die than use the power. Feckless neophyte. If I must, I will extract the darkness from within you myself.
All the light is being taken out. And only darkness shall remain. Ah. So that's what you did. Vanitas was born from...
Creature from Ventus Riven.
Yes.
To you, the name Vanitas shall be given.
Yes, Master.
And then he took him to the Destiny Islands. And that's when, like, the chunk of him was missing, and then that got filled with light by some magic god.
Fine. Then I'll give you a reason to fight.
What?
Come and find me. At the one and only place to spawn the Keyblade. The Keyblade Graveyard. There, you're gonna see me choke the life out of Terra and Aqua. Then we'll see how long you play the pacifist.
Wait!
Oh, my worst trait, caring about people.
Terra, Aqua. I swear I'll put an end to this.
Hold up, gotta... Long reach makes it easier to hit critical and higher damage when you do. Yes, I would like that one. I think before we move here, this is gonna be... This is it, right? This is gonna be the last place before we... This is the final boss, basically. We're right there. And because we're right there, I think we should end the stream here. Let's finish Ventus next stream, and then maybe start Aqua. Who knows? Actually, no, I think all of next stream will just be Ventus. Because, we still gotta grind, and I still want to look at, all of, Ventus's exclusives. Look at that. We made short work of all of this. No like really long sequences, no really long boss fights. The longest fight we had was Captain Hook. Only took a couple tries, right? But yeah. That being said, right? Good shit. Yay. But yeah, damn. Now I'm feeling it. I really need to use the restroom. Which I'll use it in just a little bit. But yeah. Fun times, fun bit, fun stream, good talks. I think we talked a lot today. So, let me just go over the schedule because I really don't have anything else to talk about really, and even if I do, I kind of want to see them through the streams. Today is Tuesday. We played some Kingdom Hearts. We also talked about things. Tinkerbell, cheese. The other thing, I forget what the other thing is. That just happens when you play a game. I'm slowly realizing, just like, I feel like in the middle of the stream I kind of like, not that I like my funny bone died, but like I felt it's happening again where I'm like, I don't know if what I'm doing is funny. I don't want to make it seem like I try too hard. So if it doesn't come naturally, it doesn't come naturally. But then that comes at the expense of it being boring. So whatever happens, you know. But yeah, so today's Tuesday, Kingdom Hearts. Next week, Tuesday, we'll play Kingdom Hearts again, and we'll finish Ventus' story, basically. We'll grind, and we'll talk, and we'll, you know, do the regular stuff. As for the rest of the week, though, the next stream will be on Thursday. We'll play Light Eat again, and we're probably going to finish the game. I feel like we could finish the next Light Eat game, the next 2 Light Eat games next stream, and it'll all be, like, easy, fun, simple RPG Maker goodness, right? For all the RPG Maker fans out there. I only know one. So yeah, that'll happen on Thursday. And then Saturday, I have no idea what's happening. I really don't. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. So do I have anything else I really want to talk about? Not really. I think we could just end stream here. I don't want to stall that much longer. So thank you everyone for watching. Today has been a good day. And I'm ready to use the restroom. So, thank you for watching. Yoink! Over here now. Thank you. Loud music. 3, 2, 1. Alright, gamers. Bye-bye. I'll see you when I see you guys again. Okay? Look.